Today we're going to be trying our hand at needle felting on top of jackets, similar to these shorts you see right here.
And hopefully ours turns out super fashionable because we're actually going to be taking our robot Furby dog, Coco, on a fashion runway, and we need something to wear with him. So we thought we'd do a Coco themed needle felt design.
It makes complete sense. So Katelyn sketched up some art that we're going to be needle felting on here. I am going to be needle felting this like anatomy model of Coco's front.
It's accurate.
And Katelyn is going to be needle felting two beautiful long Furbies that are going to be on the front of the jacket. It's going to be great. Now, Katelyn actually did a trial to make sure that this worked.
Needle felting on denim?
Yeah, needle felting on denim.
Yeah,
There, you can put it right there. Look at that.
This is a part of Evan's pants. And
isn't that cute?
I did a little like pumpkin to test. We had been thinking about, you know, Coco's design on the front with like half skeleton, half Coco. And we have a crap load of orange felt, so I did a pumpkin. But I think it's gonna work if this is like a preview.
Yeah.
My main concern is that this is a lot bigger than this. And I'm not totally sure what we're getting ourselves into.
Well, also, we have some audience members here. We have OG Furby joining us. We have
Action Furby.
And then over here again is the star of the show, Coco.
Coco.
All right, let's get into it, baby.
Felting time.
So I think that my general plan is to start with like a little bit of an outline.
Yeah.
So I might like grab a chunk of fur.
And these are the same, right? Because we want our grays same on the front and back.
And I'm just gonna start needle felting like around. Because Katelyn sketched these on with some chalk.
Yes. We should be able to like kind of erase it and rub off some of the excess chalk. And we have little felting pads under where we're felting.
So I'm just gonna start.
Yeah.
There is extra resistance, I'm noticing.
Yeah, it's, oops. I think it's gonna be especially hard on some of these like seams.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go to the 3. It's like every now and then I try to do like the single one, but then I'm like, but the 3 is 3 times faster.
I hate the single needle.
Oh yeah, and like there it is. And this whole process appeals to me so much because I like the idea of customizing clothes, but I don't like the idea of sewing on them. And I know everyone says, Evan and Katelyn, you should definitely sew.
Ooh, it's very hard to get through the seams. Ooh, gonna have to go really slow.
I don't want to learn how to sew. I just want to needle felt.
I like needle felting. And maybe I would like sewing too. But right now, we felting.
There we go. Cool, I got my first in there, and look at that.
Yeah.
That's like pretty good. Wow, you're going much wider than me.
Well, I grabbed a big piece.
I mean, that's probably the way to go. It's more efficient that way.
Yeah, I think it's fine either way. And I also think like on the outlines,
Yeah?
like we can add it later, but I think like just to show that he's fluffy, having little like.
Oh, yeah. Especially like right here.
Yeah, like where it makes sense, like where he is
100%.
curving out.
Yeah.
And I kind of drew in some of it, but if you pull up my reference drawings, I have even more. Or here, I have the sketches right here.
Yeah.
But you can kind of see like, just to make like the edges a little jagged, not smooth.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's pencil, so it's like, wow, that's really.
Here, should I turn off this light right here?
Yeah, it's pencil, so it's kind of hard for you guys to see. But
I understand the gist of it
Yeah.
generally. I'm gonna bring back chat. The needle felting evidently sounds like crunching cereal.
it's a super satisfying sound. Or like walking.
Better than bubble wrap, people say. Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
It kind of sounds like walking and like really, like, you know when snow is kind of extra crunchy?
Oh, yeah.
It kind of crunches under your feet.
That's great. I wonder if this is going to be a sound that most people like, or some people like, and some people hate.
I think it's universally appealing. No, I don't know, actually. I really like it.
Definitely has like danger
Sounds like
needleness.
farts.
What? Whose farts are you? Whose farts? That'd be some rough farts.
Dense and rough fart. Just get a tattoo gun. One thing we've considered is getting a tattoo gun and like learning how to do tattoos like on stream. Not actually giving each other tattoos.
Like on like a fake hand or something like that, or a fake arm.
You can buy like fake skin.
Yeah.
It sounds like armpit farts if you close your eyes. I can kind of see that, an armpit fart. I was never able to do armpit farts. Could you do armpit farts?
If my armpit is wet.
Oh. Man, going through the seams is rough. You're lucky. You're not going to have any of that, actually.
Yeah, but I have this big old Coco face.
Look at this. Look at how much I'm having to push.
Go for a single.
No.
Try a single. Is it just as hard?
It broke the needle.
Oh my gosh. Is it in there?
No, it just like pushed it. It didn't snap. It just like pushed it down.
Oh, it pushed it deep in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, every now and then
So it didn't break the needle. It just. Okay, yeah.
Every now and then we have to pull it up and detach it from the pad underneath.
Yeah. I'm going to be moving my my pad around a lot because like my pad isn't big enough to handle all of Coco.
Oh, same with mine.
Yeah.
But, you know, just something to keep in mind. Who will be the first to break a needle? Too late.
No, she didn't actually break it. She only broke the thing. It's because the seams are something together with a somethinger.
Well, they're multiple layers of fabric.
Together with a serger.
They're multiple layers of fabric. So it's just like thicker.
Yeah.
Button. Does the button unbutton? Okay, it does.
Yeah. It's just these buttons are very, very tough buttons. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but they're like.
Why is it so tight? Okay, I
know, right?
Oh my god.
It's a very tight fit.
Katelyn, don't get a tattoo gun. You might start out as learning how to do a tattoo, and eventually Evan will get an ADHD moment and think, I can tattoo. I'm going to give myself a small tattoo. I got ADHD, and that is definitely an ADHD chaos moment I could have. So Evan definitely will. You know, I feel like you have ADHD, but you're not like impulsively spontaneous with things that you want to think through. Because like you're also a maximizer, which I am as well, which means like you're going to do a lot of research. You're going to really think about things.
And being married to Katelyn has only strengthened my maximizer tendencies. Okay, I'm starting to get like more confident again. Going with this. Like at the beginning, I was a little bit like hesitant again.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, okay, I can do this.
Yeah, and we can like sharpen things up. Like I'm gonna spend extra time like on the edges.
Yeah.
To like have it be really defined.
But I'm getting like more confident in just like laying more material down and just kind of going for it.
Maximizer, I've never heard of that before. Sounds like me. Yeah, it's so there's like
satisficers
and maximizers. So if you're a maximizer, you're someone who is gonna like, you know, if you're looking to buy a vacuum, you're gonna do so much research, you're gonna read so many reviews, you're gonna have like a bunch of different options pulled up in tabs. Even if they're all 4.5 stars with 1,000 reviews, you're still gonna like really put in the time to pick out which one you want. And it could be the same for like a, you know, purchase like a vacuum, or even like, oh, I just want a new, I don't know, what's like something little and cheap.
A bag?
Well, depending on
Backpack?
who you are. Yeah, a backpack. A new fanny pack.
Yeah, new fanny pack.
You know, you're going to do the same thing. So it's not just about doing it with like more expensive purchases. It's also for smaller purchases too.
And that's when it gets out of control.
Yeah. A satisficer is more along the lines of like, I don't want to spend a ton of time. I'm going to pick what's good enough.
Yeah.
You know? And ultimately, I think that would be a less stressful way to live. I feel like
Unless you bought something and then you're like,
with more,
this isn't what I thought.
it's probably like the best thing is probably to be a maximizer for expensive things and a satisficer for cheaper things. Oh my gosh, these pockets are going to be such a huge pain. Wow. This. Can you go to the PTZ
PTZ?
so they can see it from the side?
Yep.
Like, look at how slowly. Because the needles are like bending. This is on the seam.
Oh, it's so wibbly.
I know.
It's so wibbly wobbly. Oh man, things are definitely gonna break.
Yeah.
I'm glad we have some spares.
Me too.
Oh wow. That's wild.
Yeah. You know, at least it's not like a big area that is on the seam, but I do have a lot of seams to go over, and I have this whole pocket. One question I have.
Yes.
When I'm doing the pocket,
Let's do it closed.
just close it up? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, maybe like leave this out and then just go around it.
I figured it would be easier to not have to go around it.
Well, you don't want to poke into it because it's underneath anyways.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Even this, because it's so many layers of fabric. Oh, you guys.
Wow.
What did I get myself into? We could have just done a back design and been done with
But the
it.
thing is, like when I'm walking, you know, some people on chat are saying just cut it off.
Cut what off?
Cut this top flap off.
Then it might like fray and stuff.
Yeah, it'll be fine for this chunk, but
I think I'm just gonna do it.
yeah,
I guess-
Oh, go for it.
Or what are you gonna do?
I was gonna maybe start working on some details just to like highlight more soon what it is. Oh my gosh, y'all, look at this. What camera is this? 4? Oh,
Hi.
no, 5?
That's my bangs.
Look at how good of a match that is.
That's a very good match.
That's such a good match.
So what I was gonna say is we should say what fashion show that we are gonna be walking in.
Oh yeah, so in Dallas, there's an event called
Vid Summit.
Vid Summit, and our friends at the Theorists, like the Team Theorist channels, invited us to be part of their Creators in Fashion Year 2. And so we were like, yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah. Although it's funny because most of the like quote fashion items we've made have been like jewelry made out of junk food. And like we have like a resin purse back there, but it's more like accessory type items.
Yeah.
Which is why we want to make something that's like something a little bit bigger we can wear.
Yeah.
Now obviously this jacket can only be worn by one person at a time because it's a single jacket. We have something else in mind for me.
That's even more ambitious.
That's even more ambitious, so I don't want to say what it is in case we end up nixing it.
Yeah, it's a much bigger project.
Yeah,
It would be a main channel type thing.
yeah. So hopefully we'll be able to do that.
Oh yeah, I'm needle felting the iconic Furby mouth in.
Nice. Did my chalk stay well enough?
It's like somehow rapidly fading.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I feel like do you want me to redraw anything while it's still faintly there?
I think I'll just try to be really gentle and careful with it.
Okay.
We should have maybe like
I mean,
just
mine is
used a
fine.
pen
No, the pen showed up less.
The pen showed up less?
Yeah, the chalk showed up the most. I tested all of our fabric drawing utensils.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, just while the fine detail is still there, because I was thinking I was going to do the outline and everything, and I'm like, wait, the fine detail is disappearing. I need to get it.
It wouldn't be hard for me to go over a few lines.
Okay.
So if things start getting dire.
All right, I'll let you know.
Sharpie it? We could. I just don't want it to like... Sharpie's so much more permanent.
Sharpieing it won't be bad though, because like, especially for the internal details,
Yeah.
they're all going to be covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not a bad idea.
Nearly finished, lol. Oh my gosh. If only.
Okay, let's see from the top.
We're making great progress, everyone.
Hey, look at that. Look at that upper beak.
Look at that upper beak.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm just going to work on random things here and there.
I'm working on his beard.
I'm going to work on its empty eye socket.
Evan's having felting ADHD.
Yeah, I'll work a little bit here. I'll work a little bit there. It's going to be great.
I'm trying to kind of get my general,
Outline?
yeah.
Or are you just doing body work, like filling in the body?
Kind of doing both. Some spots might be more outline only. Some spots it just kind of ends up filling it.
Some people are saying it's a mustache.
The yellow?
Yep.
Kind of is.
As of right now, I kind of agree. Oh, look at that, Katelyn. I made a circle that's the right size for the eye.
Nice.
And now I'm just going to needle felt that down.
Nice. You, one could say you eyeballed it.
That was a good one.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, see, I love that. That was like very satisfying to make and place and do. One question, should I leave the eyeball kind of like modeled like this in texture, or should I get it really flattened down?
I think in general, flattening things makes it more secure.
Yeah,
So,
right.
Based on what I've seen, flat is good.
Okay.
Cheeto stash. It does kind of look a little Cheeto stashy. Or maybe like a Pringle stash. Like a side view Pringle. You see what I'm saying? That's what a Pringle looks like from the side.
I might want you to, let me get a Sharpie. Sharpie on the face at least. Before it
Sharpie
fades.
makes me nervous.
Well, there's no harm in it, right?
Yeah, I guess it still makes me nervous.
I just like sense it fading.
Yeah, yours is kind of fading. You know, part of this is going to be using my guidelines, and part of it is going to be going based on vibes to a degree. Mine is also kind of fading. Yeah, I guess as long as the Sharpie is just on the internal.
Yeah, just Sharpie the
details.
internal. Sharpie the internal.
Yeah.
Here you go. Wow, it is warm in here.
It's all the lights.
Okay. Evan man regret the amount of felt over the Sharpie he has to do later. No. I'm gonna do full coverage anyways.
I'm going to use a thin Sharpie.
Okay.
I'm going to start with that. We have so many Sharpies.
Yes.
I need my drawing to make sure I'm doing things right.
Yeah, see, I'm like, I don't know where some lines are anymore. Does that make it look better?
Yeah.
Does that make it more visible?
Well, you want to look?
Yeah, I think that does.
Now, I'm not going to draw on everything. Like, I'm not going to do, like, the eyelashes.
No, but I love seeing, like, I love what you're doing. I love that.
And for the eye, like, we're going to make it look like his eye.
Yeah.
So I'll
Yeah,
draw,
yeah.
like, the pupil, and, like, I think we add, like, a little shine.
Yeah. I just noticed some of the paint chipped off where he fell once or
Oh
twice.
yeah, on his faceplate.
On his faceplate.
Yeah.
You know? Our little warrior's been through it.
He has. We need to fix him before the fashion show too.
Yeah. Yeah, so the general idea is, let's switch back to main. Did I press the button? So the general idea is I'm going to be wearing this jacket we're making, black shirt, black pants, black shoes and everything like that, but it's highlighting this jacket. And then I'm going to be holding this remote, which controls Coco. So I'm going to be doing the walk. I'm going to have to do like a fashion walk of some sort. I don't know.
Evan keeps asking me, what is a fashion walk? What is a runway walk?
Oh, come on.
And I'm like, just walk normal. Just walk normal.
And then I'm going to be controlling Coco with this remote while I'm doing the walk and everything. So Coco's going to do a walk, then he's going to like take a bow, turn around, and then walk back. So this is going to be my first fashion walk, and I'm going to be doing it with a robot companion.
Yep.
Yeah, see.
Here, love, you can work on
Strut
felting.
your stuff, walk with confidence. See, people want me to do a fashion walk.
If you want to, I support you. Try not to rub off my lines. See, I think that's the thing. You go like this with your hand.
How else are you supposed to do it? That's the way.
Put your hand on the outside of the art. I'm gonna let you eyeball like the ears. So there's some things where like I think you can just kind of eyeball it.
I can just eyeball it, yeah.
Yeah.
So is this the pink right here?
That's the pink.
That's the pink. Okay. So I'll
Here.
go along here.
This
Okay,
is the one for the other
opposite.
side, yeah.
Okay.
But
So the gray goes like this. All right, so I'll apply more gray. Yeah.
okay.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome. It's kind of hard to draw because it's all like wrinkly.
Whoop.
Uh-oh.
Can't believe that. I snapped 3 at once.
Oh my
All three.
God.
All
That's
three.
crazy. Can you guys see?
Here, I'll get needle nose and I'll zoom in and extract
Right?
them.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I can. Whoa. I'm on PTZ mode. Sorry, I'm not as good of a driver as Evan. Come on, PTZ. Go in. Yeah, look at that. All 3.
You know, the thing is, you'll never know what the limits are until you find them. So, ready to get the extraction? Yeah, here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Okay, and I have a broken needle container so that when we break needles, we can carefully dispose of them, not hurting any garbage men or anything like that. Properly and safely dispose of these as much as we can. Mm-hmm. Oopsie.
I told you it was tough. Isn't it kind of difficult?
Yeah, that's difficult.
Okay.
Okay. I'll set that aside. Then I'll pick up one of the spares. That's why we got them. Okay. Carefully and slowly. So the trick is that you're supposed to use, the rule is go in. Wow, that is tough. I think I just wasn't prepared for how tough it was. There's so much resistance.
I know.
Holy moly. This is way, I'll admit. Here, can you switch to top maybe?
Oh, sorry.
It is very, very, very difficult.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's horrible.
Okay. Well, you can go back to yours if you want. I added some detail. I kind of messed up on this vertebrae here. It's the bigger outline. So just follow the like thicker outline there.
Okay. I'm glad I got to experience the difficulty a little bit so I can appreciate the work that you're going to do.
You're totally out of frame, by the way.
Oh, okay. I think I was just prioritizing giving you the space you need.
Oh, thank you. Here, we'll put these out of the way. Does that work? I can do more detail, like on the flowers.
Later?
Or I can do it right now.
Yeah, I think that I
Do you want me to go ahead and do it?
I need what you did. And I might need the flowers too, because
Okay, I'll go ahead
they're
and do
fading fast.
Okay.
Here, I'll show chat. So we have flowers down here that are supposed to be part of the design, and I think they'll look really cute.
Can you hear me? My phone. I used pictures of flowers for reference, so I need to pull them up.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Y'all just keep on going on the side Furby.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping me.
Of
Yeah, so we
You can do it.
I need to use like a different technique to do this.
Yeah.
What we did is to transfer the designs to the jacket, I hooked up our projector and we projected Katelyn's image on the jacket, and Katelyn traced it out in this cool chalk.
It's just like Taylor's chalk.
Yeah, for like temporary marks, but like maybe a bit too temporary for how I go about things. It's just a little too gentle for Evan's approach. All right, I'm gonna do some more gray up here.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
Like for some reason, it's just like so much easier up here.
For some reason.
Ah, yes, that's so relaxing.
Oh no!
Dropping like flies. Broken.
For these leaves, I don't know if it makes sense to have like them overlap furby fur, or for like if it makes sense for the like fur to be in front or the leaves to be in front.
Yeah.
So it might just be like a decision in the moment.
Yeah.
I just realized I am drawing on the outside now.
Put the pad in the pocket.
I tried putting the pad in the pocket. The pads, we have like those, do we have those cheap foam ones anymore? You know the cheap foam pads?
But like,
Because these gray ones won't fit.
the gray ones won't fit. And we need to open up the pocket, and right now the fibers are going through both layers of the denim. We could maybe put it under the flap.
I tried, that's what I tried.
But the flap itself is already 2 layers of denim.
Yeah.
I think that like once I get the angle and the force and everything right, it won't be too bad. And I've only broken 5 needles so far.
How many minutes are we into the stream?
29 minutes.
Awesome, awesome.
Now we had a long pre-stream. Because we've been live for an hour.
Wow.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, you're all good. We can swap again. I'll relieve you of
Oh
your
my
duties.
gosh. That was wild. I have 2. I was doing it with 2. 2 is a little bit easier.
On the super stiff part?
On the super stiff, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, do we just glue the felt down onto the pocket part?
Okay, so I have the black eye down. And for this eye, it's white for this ring. And then it's going to be... What should we do for the eyelid, Katelyn?
It's gray.
Should we do a different gray? Should we do faceplate gray?
Oh, we could do a slightly different gray tone.
For the
I like
eyelid?
that. Oh, yeah, I like that.
Just to kind of like make it a little bit different. I think we even have that one right there, maybe?
You could see how that looks, like break up some of it. We have so many grays. We
Yeah.
also have this gray. If you want something a little bit further different.
I think this one's pretty different. Here, let's zoom in on PTZ and 4. Oh,
Hi.
5. So what do we think? Is that a pretty good match? That's a pretty good match, right?
Well, we're not doing his faceplate.
For the eyelid.
Oh, for the eyelid. I think it's not so much about how it matches the faceplate. See how it looks against the felt you've already put
Oh,
down.
see it against the felt. Okay.
Like, see what looks good. Here's like some lighter and darker options.
Okay. All right, I'll look at that then. That's a good point. Yeah, I like that.
Does it get a red dot in the middle of the eye for evil mode?
Ooh.
Oh, we could
Should we do
consider
a little
that.
glint?
Yeah, maybe a little glint in the skeleton side.
Oh, and the skeleton
the skeleton side.
Yes.
I kind of like that. Good idea, chat.
Okay, and the eye is blue. I'm just gonna do a solid blue.
And then add the shading later.
Yeah.
Here's some blues.
I'm gonna do the white first,
Okay.
because the blue is gonna cover the white.
Yeah. Do you want to change the top? My stream deck is on.
Yeah.
How's this other side holding up? Is it getting completely rubbed off? I'm like, do I need to Sharpie it too?
It's okay so far.
Yeah.
You know, we'll get as far as we can during the stream, and that'll be good.
I think the details will go fast. Honestly, it's just going to be these dang pockets.
Skip over the pockets and save them for last.
Yeah.
So that way we have more satisfying transformation. And if it goes on a little bit later, we can always do that in off time.
Yeah. Maybe I skip the pockets and it's like, he's behind the pockets.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Let's
I don't
skip the
wanna do
pockets
that.
for now.
I will skip them for now.
It's funny because you suggested that, and I was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. But it was just a joke. Katelyn would never.
I would never. It's not the original vision. Cut off the flap and make the design come out of it. But we want the design to be like squiggling down the front of the shirt. So if we made it come out of the pocket, then we'd like lose a lot of design. But cutting the flap, I don't know. Maybe.
I love cutting the felt to make sharp details. Like around the eyes. That's very satisfying to me.
Oh, look at us. Look at us.
We move and we
We
groove.
moving, we grooving.
Look at him right now from far away. He just looks like he's going.
He is just shapes.
It looks like a closed eye, an open black eye, and then a frown.
Yeah. He looks disappointed.
Yeah, that's true. Why are you so disappointed, my guy?
Yeah, I don't think we have any of those little foam pads anymore.
The pink ones?
No, the black ones that came with the...
Oh, the squishy black?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
No. Because I was like, I could shove it in under the pocket, and then on the at least the pocket itself, I'm only having to go through one layer. I wonder if I can just like hold it in the air.
Like you just don't care?
Yeah, like I just don't care. Honestly, it's better. I'm gonna unbutton this again so that I can hold it up.
Now at this point, you might need to like rip it off.
I'm just gonna go like that.
Oh wow, interesting. Well, there might be another little pad.
Felt it into the air, people.
Look at these. Needle felting pads that are super slim.
Whoa. Okay.
And you can cut them to shape. We have plenty of them. That's two of them.
No need to cut it. I'm just gonna go like this. But I still have to, does that mean I just like won't squish in as deep?
I'm not sure.
Because otherwise I'm still, the thing I'm trying to avoid is having to go through 2 layers of fabric. So like I can felt into the pads, but I'm still having to hold this up. You see what I mean?
Oh.
Because otherwise.
What if you just kept on adding those? And maybe those have less resistance than the...
Oh, double up the pad? Yeah, let me double it.
Yeah.
I just fold it in half.
Double it, triple it.
It's still, the needles are longer than how thick the pad is. Quadruple it. Like until I get the pad thicker than the needles, it still will hit resistance.
That seems to be doing something.
It's better. It's
All right,
better.
sweet. Hey!
It's better.
I just love this little head shape over there. Maybe a dishwashing sponge under the felt pad? Yeah. You could maybe do something like that.
I could try. This is working okay.
Okay, sweet.
Sponge is not a bad idea.
If we need more.
We have, I don't know if we have a clean dishwashing sponge, but we do have some bleach dyeing supplies that are little sponges, like the little foot-shaped sponge. I could put a foot sponge under him.
We have plenty of shapes of sponges.
Yeah. We got supplies.
Just weird supplies.
Could you put the pad under the flap of the pocket, cut off the design at the edge of the flap, but then do the design on the underneath of the pocket flap so it lines up when the pocket is closed? Yeah, I think I might be doing what you're saying if I'm understanding it correctly, but like, yeah, I think I'll do this so that it ends here. And then I'll have the next one start so that when it's flat down, it lines up. That way it's not fully connected. I think that'll make it easier.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for the live input, y'all.
Feet is not that kind of stream. Oh, we got feet. Oh my God, this is so hard.
Feet? What about feet?
We got feet sponges.
Oh yeah, feet sponges.
You know what I'm talking about. Feet sponges.
Oh, I know. Is she getting the feet sponges? I think that she's getting them.
Well, I'm just getting the sponges in general because it's not a bad idea.
Do you know where the red that we pulled was?
The red, right here.
Sweet.
Look what I found, you guys. It's a foot sponge. You know, the foot one is a good size. Even more padding. Get that foot in there.
Okay. So one thing that I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to go to view 3. Okay, can you move out of the way?
Oh, hello. Ah!
So I want to add the red of the Furby mouth. Look at how good of a match that is.
That's a great match.
Right?
Why don't
Isn't
you
that so
show it
good?
on Coco's mouth? This is mouth.
His mouth is
Oh,
broken right
it's-
now. Oh, and it's slightly different.
They can't see.
Over here.
Hey! Leave him like that. I like him.
leave him
Yeah.
surprised. Okay. Okay. So I'll switch back to the top view. And I'm gonna add the mouth in real quick. Because I realize the mouth is like the layer kind of under. The inside of the mouth is covered by the beak. You know what I mean? So it's easier to add the mouth than add the beak than the other way around. You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to learn that there's an order to things that makes sense.
Yes. Oh God, Coco has lipstick now. On this one.
There you go. Do a little trim.
Let me just trim your mouth fluff.
There you go.
Yeah, it's like there probably is a technical order of operations that would make the most sense, but also needle felting is super, super forgiving.
Yeah, you can just go over anything with anything.
Yeah.
And if it's too puffy, you just keep on needle felting it until it's down.
Yep. Oh, I love this.
Speed felting! That's when all the prep work comes together.
Curse jacket, but I love it. It will be a curse jacket, for sure.
It's going to be a one-of-a-kind jacket.
It will be. By the nature of us making it right now, it will technically be one of a kind.
You know, technically,
Everything is one of a kind?
yes.
Technically.
Like, even mass-produced items are one of a kind.
Technically.
Technically. Do you disagree?
No, I mean from like a physics standpoint.
Yeah.
Like if I'm thinking about their atoms.
Yep.
Yeah.
And slight dimensional, imperfections and stuff like that. Technically, I think we could make the case that everything is one of a kind.
That makes this a lot less exciting.
You know, atoms are not one of a kind. Water isn't one of a kind? Maybe. It depends on how small you look in water. Is it like water atoms?
I don't feel like I'm qualified to
Chemicals,
answer your questions about
chemicals
atoms.
probably are not one of a kind.
But what I meant is like, it's that individual atom.
Oh,
So it's one of a kind. There's only one of anything.
wait. Now I'm questioning everything. Like if that atom has an identifier,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think that if there are two things that are perfectly the same, they aren't one of a kind, but they can be unique.
No, but I think they could be one of a kind. Because even if they're perfectly the same, each of them is an
perfectly.
individual. Yeah. But each
Yeah.
of them is still an individual thing.
But does that mean that they're one of a kind?
Yeah.
Really?
They're each an individual entity, and nothing else can be that individual entity.
Keep going. We are about to rediscover Plato's world of forms.
We're so close, guys. We're
It'll be
unlocking the
unique
mysteries
because
of the
they
universe.
take up different space.
Yeah.
Depending on your interpretation of quantum mechanics.
I don't know.
This is a whole ship of Theseus thing, and we don't need to go down that rabbit hole to get today. Have you done the ship of Theseus thought?
Yeah. Do I have an answer? No. but I know the concept. Welcome to Philosophy Hour with E and K.
Yeah, I'm now rethinking about the ship of Theseus and seeing if my like interpretation of that and my conclusion is the same.
Do you want to outline it if people aren't familiar?
Okay. Ship of Theseus exists. It's a ship. And over time, a board needs to be replaced. So you replace that board. Is it the same ship? The mast needs to be replaced. Is it the same ship? The steering wheel needs to be replaced. Is it the same ship? And then at the end,
just
the
to
big
elaborate,
question
is like I feel like most people would say like, oh yeah, it's the same ship. You just replace one board.
Yeah.
But then you take it further.
To the extreme, once you replace every single part individually, is it still the same thing?
Yeah. Part of me wonders, like, is there a minimum amount of time for that new thing that was added to, like, qualify as part of it now? You know, like, as soon as you add that new board, is that new board part of the ship?
Well, like, in a way, I don't think I'm the same person as I was when I was younger.
Yeah, people can use it to, like, because we're constantly, like, making new cells and stuff.
Yeah, like, all of me has replaced... Or I think, no, I mean, like, I'm sure, like, some bone.
Yeah, there's still some bits.
Some bones and stuff like that, and some bits that are still old Evan, young Evan. But, like, I think that I am a different entity than the entity that I was when I was younger. That's what I think.
The soul of the ship is still the same, therefore the ship is the same ship.
The soul might be the same, but is it?
But is it the same?
But is it the same?
Yeah, I think part of it comes down to, like, is that new board part of the, like, okay, here's another way to look at it. That, like, is the same question,
Yeah.
but asking it a different way. Let's say you have a club, and it's the Furby Enthusiast Club.
Yes.
And it has a certain amount of members. Over time, some members leave, some members come.
Yes.
Like, I'm pretty sure that once a new member is in, they're welcomed in and accepted as a part of the Furby Enthusiast Club.
Yeah.
So if you reach the point where it's all new members, it's still the Furby Enthusiast Club. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you're thinking of it that way and then you apply it to the ship, then it is still the same ship.
Here's an interesting counterexample, though. Let's say you have the ship of Theseus is being slowly replaced by new parts. Mm-hmm. But then someone takes all of the old parts from the ship of Theseus and then builds another ship of Theseus using its original parts. Which one is the ship of Theseus?
Oh, that's a good question.
No!
I broke two. This seam. Is this our broken?
Yeah.
It is. It has the broken label.
I like that mouth.
I like it too.
It's a little bit,
It's a little bit uneven.
Broken needles. Evan, 4. Katelyn, 3.
Oh boy, there's a count. How do I get these out? Oh, just like that.
Yeah, making progress.
How do we get on such a deep subject?
I don't know. I think about this stuff a lot, honestly.
Is this your Roman Empire?
No, I just think about a lot of things a lot.
Yeah.
The small Furby looks like a ghost. I'd totally see that.
Yeah, he does kind of look like a
If you
ghost.
replace all the needles, is it the same needle filter?
Yeah, this is rough. Do you know which ones are the...
The old one is still the original ship of Theseus, and the new one is the ship of Theseus version 2.0.
Oh.
Which one is he paying taxes on? That's his ship.
Yeah. So true.
Too Theseus, too furious. So it's also no longer shower thoughts, it's felting thoughts.
Felting thoughts, yeah.
So this is going to be black here, black there.
Yeah, so you have white right around it and then black here.
Yeah. So white skeleton. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I might add some pink just to kind of like keep on adding detail and refinement.
I'm wrapping this felt around and securing it above the seam just to avoid felting on the seams.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like if I secure it well enough everywhere else, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
If it falls apart on the runway.
I'm so curious to see you do the tiny Furby's face.
Yeah.
If his neighbor took all the bits out of the trash and built his own worn-out boat, would that be theft? If you put Schrodinger's cat on the ship of Theseus, is it a ship or is it dead?
I don't know.
I like the philosophical chats going on.
Which pink are we doing? This pink, right? For the belly?
Let's look.
These are two different ones, I think.
Let's look over here. Let's do PTZ. Let's do view 5.
Okay, here's one. It's a little bit darker.
Yeah.
Both of these are a tiny bit darker.
That's
That'll
way
be
off.
used for shading. It's going to be one of these.
Which one do we have more of?
This one, I think.
Let's do that one.
It's kind of hard to tell. Actually, they might be. This one might be slightly more. I think they're about equal.
Let's do one for one of the front, one for the back, so we have plenty of extra.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, I'll use this one, you use that one.
Okay.
All right, cool.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Big Coco.
Atoms of the same elements have always have the same number of protons, but they can differ in neutrons forming isotopes. Oh, it keeps on going down. Electrons, so they're not exactly the same, but they still belong to the same. So even if you go down to elements, they're not necessarily the same. Okay, back to view 2. Okay.
Woo!
The DMV solved that problem. Whichever ship has the registration plate is the ship of Theseus. If you melt an old benchy down and make filament from it, is the new benchy you print from with it the same? No, I don't think it would be. I think. All right, I'm gonna get going on these ears.
I'm going careful. The placement of this pink, I have to secure it because it like starts on the seam. So I can't shortcut my way through this. Did not think about that when I was laying out the art. Come on. Is Evan in this universe the same Evan in another universe where he picked a different shirt? The thing is, Evan never picks a different shirt. I was giving Evan a hard time this morning because he was like, what are you going to wear? And I was like, for the stream. And I was like, I haven't thought about it yet. What are you going to wear? And he said, probably the metal words are hard. And I was like, one day I want to wear the metal words are hard. Because I don't want to wear the same shirt. But it's Evan's favorite. So you have like 6 or 7 or 8 of them now.
I love this shirt. It's my vibe.
But that's okay. I'm happy to wear the Coco shirt and represent.
I like that there's natural variation in this gray that we're using.
I think once we start adding like
Shading,
it's gonna pop even more.
Yeah.
Do you want to do top down? I feel like
Yeah.
they can see a little bit better on the top down.
top down.
Did you guys see the latest 3D printing trend yet? 3D printing on fabric with that holographic effect, and then, for example, dots, but also integrate flower patterns. I've seen someone make an entire dragon scale outfit with that technique. Whoa,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
that sounds really cool.
His mouth is really integrated into this.
Yeah, you can see it through.
Yeah, his mouth. I think it's just because I went really dense on the mouth.
Yeah.
Like I did the mouth really, really solid.
Oh, that's packed on, baby. I keep sinking towards the bottom of the frame. Taking my time.
Making my way downtown.
Making my way downtown.
Taking my time.
Needle felting slowly.
Because you're homebound.
Yeah. What does the inside look like? Can't really see on mine. It just looks like gray fuzz.
Yeah, I'll show them the inside of mine in a little bit. The next time I peel it back. You can see the threads through it for sure. Basically, let me pull up the scene again. So main, let me pull up the inspiration ones. So you can see they needle felt, and then they do this rubbing technique, which like really mats it together. And they often throw it in the washer to kind of like help gunk it together. But yeah, you can see it from the inside. And some people even felt backwards, going the opposite way, like back and forth, to really reinforce it and to get it really tangled up. Because the more tangled it is,
The better it'll hold together.
the better it'll hold together, and the more durable it'll be.
Using all my strength and control.
It'd be a weird idea to like needle felt backwards.
I mean, people do it on the jackets.
I know, but I was just saying it's going to be weird.
Oh.
It wouldn't. I mean, it makes sense in my brain, but it's just something I haven't done before, so it's still just a weird thing.
Yeah. Katelyn's looks like the spirit of Coco. It kind of is. It's like a Coco snake.
Okay, I'm going for pink, baby.
Woohoo! I think mine looks extra spirity. Can you go to top down?
Oh yeah, oopsie, sorry.
I think mine looks extra spirity because he has no face.
Yeah,
It's just voids. But in the end, yours might look more spirity because yours is going to have a skeleton showing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The slowest felting ever. Maybe that's why all the people doing this only do the back.
yeah. We got a bit ambitious for our first day.
You turned Canadian for a second.
It's just the best way to emote that feeling. Hey?
I agree. Hey.
What was the game that like we played where like you say, do you say A at the end of every sentence, A?
Something like that. I don't remember.
A? It was really annoying, but it was so funny for some reason for a while there.
This is the worst place to have a color transition, right on the seam. God. I'm
Or
struggling
did
here.
we like honk or something? I don't think we said A at the end of every sentence. It was like something else.
I don't remember. Sorry, I'm in.
You're in concentration mode.
Trying not to break needles.
I ordered 144 needles of the size,
And they'll be in tomorrow. Which is why I really don't want to break anymore.
We have other needles we can use.
But these are the ones that I'm used to.
The other needles are going to be pretty similar. So they can be replaceable. Oh yeah, that looks so much more like Coco with those with the ear.
Yeah.
That helps so much. I bet you can needle felt designs to be even more 3D by building them out. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you totally can.
Could. Using one of the methods that we tested during a hack video when we were doing our stream with Maya from Alveus was using this yarn in general.
To help bulk up the bodies.
Yeah, so you could totally like add some, like needle felt some yarn into your jacket.
Yeah.
To do that.
Making great progress, guys. I get one stab every 5 seconds. It's funny how like, even though we're felting, not drawing, this is like the sketch phase almost, you know?
Yeah. Although I'm filling some areas out.
I am too, but I guess,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's like an exact one-to-one, but it's like, it's messy still. It's not like fully defined.
Yeah, we're not doing all of the refining things yet.
Get in here, foot. I need you.
There you go.
What do you guys think of his chin? Is that a nice chin? Do we like his chin?
I like it, yeah.
Seems about accurate.
You know, they're furbies. They're meant to be a little bit haunting.
Oops. Would using the needle gun go faster? No, I think it would break it. The reason I'm going slower is to not break it.
Let's try.
Oh.
Let's start with a single.
Let's do the PTZ view. Do you want this under it? What do you want to?
Oh, no, I'm gonna do it on mine. Yours, it'll shatter.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I want to try it for mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yours would be horrible.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure it'd be horrible.
It would be bad. I don't think it'll be great on yours, because if I remember correctly, that kind of leaves like indents.
Let's try. Okay, so you want to do PTZ for this?
Oh, I thought you were going to do this one. I was thinking PTZ so they can see like a side view of how fast it's going, you know?
Yeah. All right.
You zoom in. It's like you're just rubbing in how slow I'm going.
Like that did something. Let me try a triple. A 3 at once.
I might detach it from the cushion after that. Evan has a need for felting speed.
I don't even think this is puncturing though.
I think that's something we found when we tested it.
I'm just giving it a massage. You know, might have done something.
What do you think of the single one?
I'm not sure if it's necessary for this.
I don't think it's super necessary.
All right, so let me pull this up So you can see, yes, you can see
can
the
see it all
eye,
right.
you can see the mouth.
My guess is you can even kind of see the gray. It just doesn't stand out as much.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Now that's the ghost of Coco.
Yeah, that's so funny.
The jacket is very relaxed now. Yeah, I got a nice massage and it's super relaxed now.
Okay. Our eye is looking good. I'll finish outlining this side, do the other ear. For some reason, it's really fun putting the ears in. They just make a little bit of an impact, you know?
Yeah, the pink is fun. I'm enjoying adding the pink. I'm enjoying it so much.
So much.
I broke two.
Okay, Katelyn's definitely in the lead for most broken, but I don't blame her. It's not her fault. It's just that
All of the casualties have been on this Furby.
yeah, I don't think I've lost any on Coco.
No. Oh, here it is. Into the broken jar. What's our count? Katelyn 6, Evan 4. Katelyn 5, Evan 4. So I broke 2 this time. I want to have an accurate count, guys. On this seam even. Yeah, specifically this seam is what's doing us in. Dang pocket. I can go faster if I'm just doing one. I'll just do that. My one broken. God dang it.
She flew too close to the sun.
Ah!
Okay.
My count's gonna go up. This seems to be a difficult craft. It is. It's very difficult. You would seem to be correct.
Okay. Pink.
Oh, I've gone through all my needles now, you guys. They're all empty. Thank you.
I'll refill from the stock. I have some of the 42 gauge.
Okay. Maybe I need a bigger gauge.
Oh, I could. Yeah, I'll make you a
that
bigger
help?
gauge.
Do you think that would help for
Let's
this
see.
part?
So, here, you keep on going. I'll replace your needles with the
Okay.
larger gauge. Stronger, but also more difficult to push through. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know what would be better.
I'll do 40 gauge for you.
To go so slow.
Yeah, the smaller number of gauge, like, you know, as it approaches 0, the larger the needle.
Yeah, it's just like piercings.
Yeah.
My nose is a 16 gauge. And a 14 would be a bigger hole.
And the 42 would be very small.
Ooh, we have a birthday. Birthday Big Flex from Carmen. It's my birthday and I was excited for a chill crafting stream, but the electricity went out instead and it's gonna be well over 100 in Arizona today. Oh my gosh. I hope your power comes back on soon. Big flex for you. A big sweaty flex.
I'll do one when I get back.
Big flex for Carmen. Happy birthday, Carmen.
Big flex, happy birthday. Hope your AC, did their AC go out?
Their power went
Their
out.
power went out. Hope
And it's
all-
100 in Arizona.
Oh my gosh. Hope your power comes back soon. That'd be annoying. Arizona, you really need that AC.
Mm-hmm. You handed me one, so is this the bigger needle?
I think so. Slightly bigger.
Okay, yeah, I can feel it.
Is it more difficult to push through? Mm-hmm.
But maybe they won't break.
We can always try. You can see.
Thoughts and prayers for my needles.
Let's move this up.
Florence, thank you so much for the 58 months. Dredging Gaming, thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate it. I'm in Phoenix and it's 106. Whew, boy. That is toasty.
Like in terms of the heat, it hasn't been too bad recently in Texas. Just too much rain.
Yeah.
It's like Texas needed rain, and it's like too much. Someone did too good of a rain dance.
Mods, is there an explanation for the origin of the big flex? I'm curious. So we set up the big flex, like there's, when Twitch introduced ways to spend your channel points, we thought it'd be funny to have like just for fun kind of
Large
reward,
yeah.
like large spend you can do. And so since it was such a large spend, we called it the big flex. Cause like if you're spending that many points, you're a big spender. But then like we started flexing.
Of imaginary points.
Yeah, of imaginary points. But then we started like actually flexing for it.
So as with a lot of things, it just kind of happened.
Yeah, it just kind of happened. So how's yours going? You giving him an ear trim, I see.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's revealed his ear.
That's a nice clean ear, baby.
Thanks, baby.
No, don't forget to do some little purposeful fluffs, you know? Like fluff details. Are you going to do those at the end?
Yeah. I'm just color blocking right now.
Got
if that makes
it.
sense, kind of. I have some extra color, so I'm just going to apply that in there just to get it extra thick.
Yeah, I've definitely had to like go over some colors multiple times. Like this pink. Bane of my existence. Oh, sorry guys, I'm sliding off. We can rotate. You don't need to scoot up. We just need to rotate if you want to go back down.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can go like that.
Yeah.
Why do we get such ambitious project ideas?
You know, I don't know. I did that little pumpkin test we showed in the beginning. That took me 30 minutes. That's like the size of just the head. So, you know, maybe we should have just done the back. Or just the fronts.
What happens to needle felting if you wash the jacket? You can get it to the point where it does stay on.
Yeah, you just have to do lots of washes. So you like hand wash it at first. And then you felt it again. You hand wash it again, you felt it again. And eventually it gets to the point where like it's not gonna come off. Supposedly. Obviously, like we haven't tried it.
I think I'm gonna do the skull. That just sounds fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure while you're doing fun details, I'll do boring details. Since this is taking me so long. And then when you're doing just like a big bulky chunk of something, I'll do some fun details.
Thing. Yeah, we can swap off who's the fun parent.
Yeah. Yeah. Am I the cool mom? Not right now.
You're always cool.
Thanks.
To me, even though I'm completely unbiased. Completely unbiased. Yeah, so I'm going to do a white outline showing its skull, and then I'm going to do a black outline around that, showing like devoid of its body.
Chad says, EK, can you time lapse this a bit IRL, lol? Only.
Yeah, I wish our twins could take over, our clones.
I wish we could just time lapse it.
Yeah. There you go. But you know, that makes me think of, you know that movie, this is such a silly reference, but I still think about it every now and then. Did you ever see Click with Adam Sandler?
Yeah. It's kind of sad, wasn't it?
It's super sad, because he kept on like fast forwarding parts of his life.
Yeah.
And then like, once you do that, it auto fast forwards through every other type of thing like that. Does that make sense?
Oh, I didn't remember that detail.
Yeah, so if you fast forward it once, then like, it's like, okay, you don't like this type of thing. I'm gonna fast forward through all of it. So then his life kept on getting like, he kept on missing all of the parts of his life that made his life special and unique and all of that. And then he was really old, then he like died or something, but then it was
So
just
depressing.
a dream. And then he reincarnated earlier or something like that. And then he got to like live his life.
I don't remember reincarnation.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
Chat saying just clap and
Click.
it'll be done. Chat saying just clap and it'll be done. That's
Okay,
how it
let's
always
try that.
works,
Okay,
right?
Ready? Whoa!
Ah!
Whoa! Nothing happened.
Ah, God dang it. Doesn't work when we're live.
Oh, he was just dreaming it. He wasn't reincarnated. So, Click. Let me see, I'm trying to remember it. Okay. It's more of a reset to before he got the remote. Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely like a lot of comedy, typical comedy parts of the movie, but then like it was
I just remember it being depressing.
depressing at the same time. But was it depressing? Just the fact that like, but the message wasn't depressing. It's just there were depressing parts. Okay. There are definitely parts of this that are very satisfying to me though. Even though like,
You're doing
is.
all the fun stuff.
it is very time consuming and stuff.
No, you're making great progress.
Did you hear that noise?
You did.
It made a very just broke a needle sound, but I didn't break a needle, so
That's so weird.
you know, right?
I really thought there was a broken needle. Do you want to go to top-down view?
Oh yeah. Thank you.
The count almost got updated. No, guys, it didn't break. I can confirm.
I found it so depressing how he'd basically die sad and alone if he used the remote. Yeah, because I think that he was like focusing on work instead of family and stuff too, and the connections, and he skipped over all the parts where like he interacted with his family, right?
I don't remember.
It ended up being something like that.
Yeah.
Wanted a big job promotion, yeah. For some reason, the YouTube algorithm fed me your underwater basket weaving video. He plans to do another one of that. It was so entertaining. You know, I would like to justify the cost of that kit, but that video did poorly initially.
I think overall it's probably, yes, still not a great performer. It's a very niche subject. And it's probably one of the most expensive videos we've ever done because of all that like underwater audio gear.
Hey, but we have all the gear if we were gonna do it again. The plan was to do like multiple underwater videos, But then that video did so poorly. It was hard to do another one. Let's see how it did over time. What's it at?
You'll have to see what it's at compared to other ones at the same time.
Underwater basket weaving.
You saw the title.
724K, but around it. It's so annoying that all the members only videos are clogging up the feed.
I know. There it is.
Yeah, so it did better than the Bob Ross on a keycap. But the candle hacks did better. The pumpkin was around there.
Pumpkins always do well.
Whipped cream phone cases. So I think, yeah, in the end, it did do pretty well. It did okay.
The buttonhole on Katelyn's Coco looks like a belly button. You know, it's not a belly button. It's just because his body goes all the way down. It's just a throat slit where he can hide things. He can put like quarters in there and his throat slit. That's what it is. Look, it's like right under his chin. It's a throat slit.
It's a throat pocket.
It's where you can put stuff.
Okay.
One of these days, I'm gonna finish the pocket flap.
And then you have another one on the other side.
You know. Yeah. Or you have another one on the other
Or
side.
I do. Maybe I'll finish mine. It's just I have a lot of little details. I like them, but like mine is very detailed with all the ribs.
Yeah, it is very
And then
detailed.
the flowers and everything. It's gonna be funny because like my main moment in the fashion show is gonna be when I turn around and walk away.
That's why I'm spending time on the front of the jacket.
Yeah. But again, one of a kind jacket.
It's all gonna be worth it in the end. Blood, sweat, and broken needles.
Are you bleeding on my jacket?
I have not bled on it yet, but it's just a matter of time. Look at this corner though. Isn't that neat?
That looks
Look
great.
how it wraps.
It's very neat, baby.
Thank you.
It's one of a kind.
Oh, you're seriously going to be in a fashion show? We are actually going to be in a fashion show. It's a YouTuber fashion show,
Still counts.
but it still counts. We will be walking on a runway.
In front of our YouTube friends.
Yeah. So we gotta make this look cool.
It's even higher stakes in a way.
Yeah.
It's like doing a fashion walk in front of people you know.
Yeah.
I think a decent number of our fans are going to be there.
I think so. We don't know everyone who's participating yet.
And who all's going to be attending.
Yeah.
But you guys can watch us live.
It'll be streamed so you can see it.
Yeah.
Hopefully Coco behaves.
Oh my gosh. Those of you who've seen the recent studio tour know that sometimes he can be a little bit troublesome.
Yup. He tried to attack our guests.
He scared them, they ran away after that.
Yeah, and they've never come back.
Cool, I think I've completed his little skull bit.
Ooh, that looks great.
Thank you. Now I'll do black around that and work that down. And then I'll do gray.
Yeah, there's like a black kind of like void
Yeah.
around the skull.
So is it going to be on GT Live or are we going to stream it too? It's going to be on, it's going to be
We're
on...
not streaming it. Where did they stream the last one? Was it GT Live?
No, I think it's going to be on
Is this the one you use?
Yeah. Fashion theory.
Style theory?
Style theory.
Is that where they stream it?
Let me look.
It might also be, we can look up last year's, but it might
Yeah.
also be different. Let me check something real quick. Okay, that's the open mouth Furby. This one will be the closed mouth Furby.
It was on the Style Theorists.
Cool.
It was a live stream on the Style Theorists. Yeah, so it'll be a live stream, so you guys can see it.
Cool. Doing some details now, baby. I need to treat myself
Ooh,
with
yeah.
some details.
That's awesome. Little mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like do something like a slightly darker color to like add the little line because this one has a closed mouth.
Yeah.
One of the Furbies on the front has an open mouth. One has a closed mouth.
Just to make it more difficult.
Yeah, trying to make them different.
Yeah.
They're twins. Will you be wearing a mini skirt too, Evan? I mean, if we have time to felt a mini skirt, then maybe. We're gonna have to wait and see.
Honestly, I don't want anything to distract from this jacket.
That's true.
Especially after like all of the frickin' time we're gonna be spending on this.
You in a mini skirt would be very distracting.
It'd be so distracting. People would be falling out of their chairs.
Yeah.
It'd be a whole incident.
Oh gosh. Also, it's good that we have this top-down view because looking at it on camera makes me see like what parts are a little bare, you know?
Yeah. One thing that I'm kind of learning as I'm like rediscovering this is that start with more felt than you think.
Yeah, because
it condenses down so much.
Yeah.
Like start with a big thick like chunk of it and then like work that whole thing in. Because yeah, you can condense more than you think. Then you can just do it in one go instead of doing it like in
I've done so many layers.
So many layers, you know? So I think that I started out much too thin with everything. And now I'm like thick.
For the little like line, let's see. I feel like this is too bright. What colors?
You could do a little thing of red.
I could, but oh no, I think like this, like a little shadow color.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Let's see if it works. Coco's alter ego is a penguin. Oh my god, it kind of does look like a penguin. Once you add the little detail,
Oh yeah, I'll add that. I'll add that.
it'll look less like a penguin and more of a skull. It's totally a penguin. Do you have a single needle? We have so much felt everywhere. Do I have the single needle? I do.
Yeah, there are two. Scissors?
You have them. They're in your pile.
Oh, they're hidden. That's so funny.
Do you think that this is enough of a color differentiation?
I'd maybe go a little bit bolder.
I could also just do like a black.
Black is very bold.
Well, I feel like it kind of works. Look at that.
Yeah, oh yeah, that actually does work.
Okay,
Yeah.
and do you want it straight across?
Yeah.
Or should I make him smiling a little bit? Like,
I'm down for either, whichever one you want. Whichever one appeals to you. How many mouth lines should I give him? Like teeth.
I think two is really all you can fit.
Yeah, I think two. You're
Two
right.
lines. Oh, he's finally getting some personality over here. I love adding the little details. That's my favorite part. I'm trying not to let my head block everything.
I want to add his little teeths.
Yeah, that's gonna look cool.
How big should the teeths be? Like this big?
Yeah.
Okay. I might need my single needle too. I don't know where it went.
Here, you can actually let me straighten a couple things out.
Oh no, here. I'll get, there's a single needle over here.
Okay.
I'll grab it real quick.
I love that. Let me detach him. Oh, he's stuck. There we go.
Cute.
That was great.
Cute. Like as we're adding more details, I'm like, all right, yeah, the vision's coming together.
Coming together. It's coming together.
It's just a long road. You know what I mean?
A lot of vision to accomplish.
Yeah.
Florence, thank you for the 58 months. Oh, that was from a while back. Well, hey, thanks again. Or maybe it's not. I feel like my thing hasn't refreshed. It'll be in the ugly phase for a while. Yeah. When is this fashion show? So it is October 9th. You know, we wanted to give ourselves time in case this looks terrible and we need to make something else.
Oh yeah, little faith. It's going to be wonderful.
If I can finish these pockets, god dang.
Yeah, maybe we'll be done with this by then.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can make it in time.
Just take it on the plane with me. What would you do if you were next to somebody and they were doing this on a plane?
I'd be like, hello, good madame. Will you marry me? Because if someone was doing this on the plane next to me, it would be you. Will you marry me again? First time was fun.
Oh, that was great.
People get married multiple times.
Yeah, people renew their vows.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, there you go. No longer penguin.
There we go, yeah. He's a skeleton boy.
He's a skeleton boy. There you go. Sewing needles are allowed through TSA.
What about a big pack of needles?
Halloween pumpkin. Beam me up, Scotty says, I once saw a lady pull out a mini sewing machine and sew the entire flight.
Wow.
Wow. That's crazy. Someone was making chainmail in the same row as me on a plane.
Whoa, man, I'd be like, what do you do for a living?
Someone was in between them so they couldn't chat. No. It's giving Phantom of the Opera. It's giving Skeleton Penguin.
Because he's not a penguin, he's a spooky, scary skeleton.
Spooky, scary skeleton. Send shivers down my spine. Oh, it's definitely.
Oh boy.
Starting to.
What's the underside look like?
Oh, yeah, want to do PTZ?
Yep.
You can definitely see
The cursed side.
Yep, yep.
This is the white you're using, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna break some off. I'll just put it in the middle.
Break me off a piece of that.
White.
So these vertebrae and ribs, that's just going to be one like white chunk.
I think we'll add shading.
We'll add shading. Yeah.
But you can do all the bones as the same white.
I'll do all the bones as the same white, and then we'll shade in between.
Yeah. It's like
think
if you
that makes
wanted, you
sense.
could make the little ones a slightly darker gray because they would be mostly in shadow.
Do I have?
We have this.
Yeah.
That might not be big enough. We have so many grays. That's a good one.
Yeah, I'll try that. Whoa, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders! Sharp Balloons, welcome!
How was your stream? What were you doing?
Sharpies are here to pump you up. We need some pumping right now. We are realizing we bit off possibly more than we can chew. We're currently making a needle felted jacket based on our Furby robot dog, Coco.
So my design is this. Katelyn's design is this.
We're doing the front and the back. And how many hours has it been so far? It's been about an hour and a half since we started.
This might be a two-part
Stream. Oh my God, don't say
stream.
that yet. Don't say that yet.
I don't know.
Maybe it'll go super fast.
I don't know.
Look at how quickly I'm doing this eyeball.
Based on the data we have right now,
We'll figure it out.
we'll figure it out.
What were you guys doing? Sharpaloon says, love this jacket. I was making, K-pop Demon Hunters tiger character out of balloons.
Oh!
We recently watched K-pop Demon Hunters and it was so freaking cute. And I
was
love the
so
tiger
cute.
so much. Like, I want him as a friend.
Yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters was such a cute video.
That's so cool that you made him out of balloons. Sorry, I just like choked on water. Did someone say long Furbies? Yes, the front will have long Furbies.
Look, there's this long Furby emote.
I know, it's so good. It's very applicable. Stab that eye. Oh, I will. I will be stabbing.
I made it for the bird, for the tiger, but the bird keeps stealing. Oh yeah, the hat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Needle felting ASMR.
I saw a whole bunch of content about K-pop Demon Hunters start showing up on my timeline in my shorts, and I was like, this just looks fun. I'm gonna stop watching anything on shorts because I don't want to spoil it too much more. And
And then we watched it and it was so
we watched
cute.
it like that night.
The animation style is really cool.
Yeah, it made me think of Miles Morales,
Yeah, Into the Spider-Verse.
Into the Spider-Verse, yeah.
Yeah, similar fun animation style. Also, oh my gosh, it made me want boba so much, like boba and snacks. Like the girls snack, they have all these snacks and boba, and I was like, I want that right now. And I still want it thinking about it, and I literally had boba just before the stream, and I still want it.
Very cool. Adding the little ribbies. Oh,
Nice.
can people even see what I'm doing?
It looks like little buttons. Speaking of buttons, hopefully I can get this button through. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, such a tough button. You know, I'll do it later. It's fine. Do the other eye. So this Furby's gonna have eyes wide open and his mouth closed, and I'm gonna do one on the other side, and he's gonna have his mouth open, but his eyes kind of like half lidded.
Wasn't there a horror movie or something called Eyes Wide Open?
Probably. That sounds
It
familiar.
sounds like it'd be a horror movie.
I think it was Eyes Wide Shut,
Oh,
so opposite.
You know, same.
Same. The extreme facial expressions were my favorite part. Oh yeah, I loved the animation
Yes.
of their faces and how they like pulled in such extreme facial expressions. The same way like you know you'd have in an anime, but in this like 3D style, they did it really well.
Yeah. I love the change of styles based on emotion.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm just glad that like people are still, I don't know. It just seems, even though it's like similar-ish to Miles Morales, it was still new in that way and a few other ways. And I'm just glad that there are people making new stuff,
Yeah.
like original stuff.
Well, and like a movie not based on existing IP.
Yes.
Was really refreshing.
That's kind of what I was trying to say.
Okay, these eye sizes are not even, but we can fix that.
Whoa, Sharp Balloons made a biblically accurate Furby. Wow. Out of
That's so
balloons.
cool. That's awesome.
I haven't seen that thing. What is it? I don't want spoilers. The K-pop thing. What is it? It's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's a movie on Netflix. Highly recommend.
I think
Very fun.
You could watch it with kids too, right?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe some parts might be kind of spooky for little
Young
kids because
kids,
there
yeah.
are demons, but it's, you know.
And there's implied things.
But I would say generally it seems kid friendly. I mean, as much as like the average like Disney movie, you know what I mean?
I don't know what the rating for that was.
Probably PG.
Yeah. Wait. I need to rewind this. This is so funny.
What's your rewind?
There's a film called Eyes Wide Open and a film called Eyes Wide Shut.
There's both?
There's both.
Are they both horror movies?
Ooh, Katelyn, also Trader Joe's has frozen boba packets.
You know what? I saw those at HEB today.
Frozen boba pack.
I saw a frozen boba packet.
You should get them.
I thought about it, but I have so much boba supplies at home right now, and I wanted to like, finish up the ones that I have before I get new ones.
You should try it.
I should try it. I wonder if they'd be better than the instant boba packets.
Yeah.
But I was also like frozen. Like, would it defrost in a weird way? Like, what would the texture be like? Oh, look at his eyes. Oh, my goodness.
The animation company of K-pop Demon Hunters was supposed to be working on a new Spider-Man into the Spyverse. So that's why the animation style is so similar. Okay, so it's
Oh.
the same studio.
Well, then that makes a lot of sense.
Frozen bobas and the iced tea. Another boba video coming out?
No. I mean, we
We
could.
wouldn't want any issues with out-of-date boba supplies.
I buy boba frequently enough that
Boba's
it is
the
not expired.
Boba's the only thing that's fresh in our,
I will admit something.
What's that?
Only because like the video is coming out Friday. We have a video coming out, and Evan called me out again on something in our kitchen that was expired. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
I want to pull up my design again. Oh, it says the pink there. Okay, cool.
Ow!
Oh no!
I'm not bleeding.
Oh.
I looked at chat while needle felting. Big mistake. Big mistake.
So finger poke count, Katelyn 1, Evan 0.
I'm not bleeding though.
Yeah,
At
but
least
still,
there's that.
that counts as a finger poke.
I did indeed poke.
I poke.
I poke. No 13-year out-of-date boba? No. I would never.
Should eat it before
I would eat it before it got there. My 13-year out-of-date baking powder shows how infrequently that ingredient is used in this house. You know, I cook a lot. I bake only really one thing ever.
Once a year.
No,
For my birthday.
like twice a year because I do for Christmas too.
All right, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, and that is banana muffins for Evan's birthday, and those don't have any baking powder.
And I appreciate those banana muffins. Are you gonna bake them for the other birthday coming up?
Yes, I am.
Yes. Heck yeah. How many are you gonna make?
A double batch.
Yeah. And how many do I get?
You're gonna have to fight Granny for them.
Oh no. Well, Granny's gonna win.
Yeah. The more I'm doing this, the more I'm loving it.
Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. It's like
He looks like a demon right now.
yeah, such a demon, such demon energy with the like glowing eyes.
Yeah, they do kind of look like they're glowing a little bit. Despite being allergic to bananas, I will never not eat a banana muffin. I mean, it's worth it. Banana muffins are really, really good.
Have you seen the XL? Have you seen the XL bobas?
What? XL boba? How XL are we talking about?
So XL.
What? You've seen this?
XL boba.
You can. Where do I? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Just thinking about the boba being bigger. Do I want that, or is that weird?
Like this big.
I don't want that.
They're like
That is too big.
they're like bigger than grapes.
That's too big. Cause I want to get some tea and boba, 1 ball per sip. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a ratio, and that is too big of a ball.
Too big of a ball.
It's too big of a ball.
I'm just making sure that nothing's happening.
What blue are you gonna do for like the base color of the eye? Cause I kind of want to add my eyes. Can you go to Coco Cam?
Coco Cam? All right. PTZ and then number 5. Here.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay. Let's see. That's pretty good for like the inside. This is a good medium. This is almost not quite the right color dark. I'm gonna go with this one for a medium.
Yeah, I
And
like
then
that.
I'll add the others as like shadows and highlights.
Cool. There you go.
There we go. Imagine the straw. Oh my gosh. The straw.
The straw would be crazy.
How? It would be so big.
Sharp Balloon says, look, if you don't bleed for your art, does it even count?
Yeah. The straw would be like drinking from a PVC pipe, like a tube of PVC. I'm not even gonna motion what that would look like.
I saw someone make boba so small it fit through a regular straw.
Now that I'm interested in.
Oh. Yeah, I saw one that was golf ball size boba, and I'm like, what?
Just like, how do you eat it?
Yeah, too big. Choking hazard.
Should I have these two eyes kind of like look like they're looking towards each other a little bit? Like the two Furbies on the front are like
Yes,
looking
yes,
towards
yes,
each
yes,
other
yes,
just slightly.
Yeah, I'm much more interested in tiny boba than big boba.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I really like normal size boba. Don't have any complaints about the size. Never really thought about that. But the big one, that just seems like so much chewing.
Look, there's an optimal size. Not everything needs to be bigger.
Big boba balls, big boba straw, yeah. Big boba balls would need a big boba straw. We came from Ship of Theseus to big boba balls.
Hey, what can we say? We're variety streamers.
Yeah. Let's see. Dark blue. Do purpley.
Did you say too perky?
Too purpley.
Okay.
It's like there's almost not enough contrast with this. I'm gonna go a little crazy. And I might shade with a black. Like a sheer black.
She's crazy, everybody.
I'm a little crazy.
I'm gonna go a little crazy too. I'm gonna just whoop.
I think like professional felters would say that cutting the felt is bad.
Yeah. Well, they ain't here. They might be in the comments.
Oh, look at his little eye.
Oh, oops.
What?
It goes up here. Okay, I misread the signs. I didn't need to do that cutting. Would have been better if I didn't. I could have expanded out this way. I just misread where the edges were.
It's a little confusing, admittedly, especially like because you're not like I'm the one that drew it, so like it's more clear to me.
Yeah.
Doing the details is so fun. That was my favorite part. I love it.
It was like all this work just to do the details.
I know.
That's the best stuff.
Oh, it was great. Blue Terminator Coco. Does he look like Terminator, you guys? No, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Wait till I add the eyelashes, yes. Oh. This clothing item might be full of holes, therefore very holy.
Yeah.
This is the holy jacket. You want to hear, I don't know if I've ever told you this. You want to hear a funny story?
Yes.
I think it's funny. So when I was like in like 4th grade,
Yes.
we moved to this house and there's this tiny hole in the front yard. Like not big enough to fall into, but big enough to like trip on if you were running across and you didn't know it was there.
Yeah.
And one day I was hanging out with my neighborhood friends and one of us, I think it was me who had the sandwich. One of us had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and we didn't finish it and we buried it in the hole. And we called it the Holy Sandwich. And then every time we would run across the street between their house and our house, we would stop and pray at the Holy Sandwich. And we would say, "Oh, Holy Sandwich," and we would pray to it. And then we'd keep running.
I love that.
Thank you.
Thank you for blessing us with that story.
Thank you.
I feel like the Holy Sandwich here with us?
I think it is. I think if I close my eyes, I think I can really feel its presence.
Maybe it'll help us with this struggle that we struggle with. Oh, Holy Sandwich.
Oh, Holy Sandwich.
Sharpen our blades. Sharpen our needles.
Yeah. May our needles never break. May our wrists hold up. Do you need your wrist brace?
It might be
I
good.
think it might be good.
Ugh, probably.
You probably should.
Yeah.
Did you guys grow a peanut tree? We did not, sadly. Pretty sure we just attracted ants.
Did you grow a jelly tree?
No jelly tree either.
Oh, man.
I know, no trees at all.
I love doing like big swatches like this.
Oh, see,
Like the
I love
belly fluff.
I love the details.
Yeah.
I get kind of bored doing the swatches.
Well, it's just, I feel like I'm making so much progress.
That's true. You are making progress.
Because like this is just like a whole bunch of belly fluff. You know what I mean?
Look at this little guy.
Right? Oh yeah, he's looking that way. Yes. Towards his brethren.
Yeah, just slightly. I mean, I can make it more by adding more blue or,
What have you?
more white.
Okay. There you go.
he's kind of got like a sideways pupil like a goat, which makes it a little creepy.
You know, I could also see us at some point like getting this to like a good enough point, and then like in the evenings, if we have extra time, like putting on a show and just like continuing to like strengthen it.
Yeah. I think like
Before the fashion show.
Yeah, before the fashion show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think like we might need to do additional rounds of felting and or wet felting
Yeah.
to make it strong enough.
Because like I'm doing a decent job when it comes to like needle felting, but like I feel like needle felting is going to require, like for wearing, you have to needle felt a lot to a higher standard. You know what I mean? Like this is going to be totally good as an art piece, but as like a garment, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to tear this up.
Does it feel terrible?
It was terrible. You know, you're probably like a third of the way done.
Yeah, with one of them, I got two of these guys. And no, I'm not, because I haven't even done shading.
Okay, so this is definitely going to be like a 6-hour stream.
Yeah, because like, I feel like the shading's gonna add a lot.
So let's say at the end of this, we've finished one. We've finished the back and one side. Would we do another stream, or would we like...
We probably wouldn't do a second stream.
Just like, okay guys, imagine this over here.
I think we would just do that.
Okay, so whichever one of us finishes first will help the other.
Yes.
Sweet.
Okay, I don't want to do eyelashes yet because I might want to do some shading. Everyone's telling you to get your wrist brace.
Okay. I'll do
Prepare
it.
thine wrists. Get your wrist brace.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. Your backs are gonna kill you tonight. Evan's back is gonna kill him tonight.
Now, Katelyn has a strong back. I do not. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
All right. Once I finish this puff, I'll go get my wrist brace.
That's a great puff though.
Right? Doesn't it look like a full like
Full chest.
full chest? Mm-hmm. Very puffy. I need to like flatten it down some to remove some of the texture. Oh no!
No, the goddamn seam! Why does it have to be this way? I'm just keeping the broken needle compartment next to me open.
Okay, I'll get my brace.
Why? I was doing fine working on the face, and then I had to go back to the seam. Why did I have to do that? I didn't need to do that. Okay, do I have another one around here? Or did I break that too? How many corpses of needle tubes do I have? I'm just gonna use Evans, because I don't know which one to replace it with. Okay. Ooh. This is actually, oh no. It's still hard on the seam. I was gonna say his needle is better, but it's just because I wasn't going through the seam yet. Seams 11, E and K 0. I know, right? How do we score a point in this? Is it by finishing? If that's the case, winning is impossible. Okay. So I do kind of want to add some shading. Ooh, I'm gonna trip. What am I tripping on? Just a power cord for the power needle felter. No big deal. I do want to add a little bit of shading. I want to get the right gray. I feel like if I just do like a little bit of like sheer, it'll be nice. What do you guys think? Like if I just added some shading, I feel like that makes it look a bit more finished and a little less flat. But I want to get y'all's thoughts. No time for pranking. Yeah, we got no time for pranking, guys. I got to make progress. Shading, yes. Cell shading. Yeah, I could do cell shading where it's like a sharper line. That would be more like this, like kind of cartoony. If I was doing that, I might get a slightly less bright color. What's this one?
Okay, I'm back
He's
from
back.
outer space. And I forgot the words to the rest of this song.
Ooh,
What's that?
popped right out the back of the bag. Shading for sure. What?
You're a little guy.
I know, he's just a little guy.
Oh my gosh. How was outer space, Evan? Oh, it was good.
It was good.
You just have to learn to embrace it.
Embrace it. Oh, speaking of nothing, can you
Speaking of nothing?
get me a new needle?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you have 3 empty ones over here.
I know.
Here, I'll refill all of them. I might start giving you 42s for all of them. What's that?
He's seen things. He's seen things. That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. That's so funny. I was gonna try adding some shading. And like his eyes bulge out. It makes sense to have shading. Oh, I kind of like how deranged he looks. He looks a little bit deranged.
Yeah, so we only have 3 42s left. I'm gonna give you 40s.
Okay.
We have plenty of 40s.
1,000-yard stare. The expression on Katelyn's is gonna be my expression when I meet Coco. Wait, Karen, are you coming to Open Sauce? Coco won't be there, unfortunately. Not this year. Too big of a trip for him.
He got broke last time.
Yeah, he refuses to work again. He only one event per year. And this year, it's a fashion show.
Yep. You're gonna be in Dallas.
He wants to walk. Well, yeah, and the main thing is like we can drive him.
Yeah.
Whereas Open Sauce, we are flying. Last year, Austin,
could you imagine if we tried to take Coco on an airplane?
Oh, I mean, he'd have to get checked and he would not survive. He wouldn't survive the trip.
No. What if we wanted to walk him in? What if we claimed he's our emotional support animal?
I have a feeling that would not fly.
Not fly.
Ha!
That's so funny. I like knew that you didn't make that intentionally.
I didn't.
So I just had to like point it out.
No, that was great.
All right, try these two.
Thank you.
Did you steal mine when yours broke?
Yes, I did. The show must go on.
So you have one, 2, 3, and I have 1, 2. We're missing 1.
Could be under the fluff.
Could be anywhere.
Could be under the jacket. Oh, it's under the jacket. Hey, I had one.
Yeah, there you go. So now you have 3 spares. All of those are 40s.
Okay.
If you need a 42, we have limited supplies.
Okay.
So white, black along there. I think I might do black first and then cover it with the white bones.
Yeah, that makes sense. That way the white is raised up more.
Or should I work on the other half of the face?
No, whatever you want to do. But I think in terms of the order of operation between the white and the black. Do you like it?
Bags under eyes giving PTSD. I think little Coco should get eyelids. I can see that.
The one on the other side was gonna get eyelids. I could give this one eyelids too.
That is definitely eyes wide open. That's so funny.
Yeah, one of them's a little bit too big of an eyeshadow.
Here, let me give my my Coco eyes. Which color did you use for eyes?
For the eyeballs, the same one you've been using. This one.
Oh no, for the
the pupil.
Yeah.
This one.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the furby, the whole clown's looking like her demon dog. I think that kind of went off the rails a little bit. I was like, let me just start reading this and seeing where it goes.
All of this is off the rails.
Yeah, it's true.
What part was ever on?
I'm not sure. Okay. Am I blocking the eye? I might be, who knows. I'm probably blocking it when I'm doing this.
No, you're not blocking it.
There you go. So the other Furby is going to have its eyes slightly less eyes wide open.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of love.
I totally don't mind giving him eyelids.
He looks like he's a little bit high.
I think he just looks like he stayed up too late. I'm definitely down to give him eyelids. Let me look at these various grays we have. Because I want it to be a slightly different gray.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
That's too blue. I'm gonna put this one in the bag because it's too blue of a gray.
Look at this little beautiful boy coming together.
It's coming together. Also too blue. Too blue!
All the grays are too blue.
Yeah.
None of them are like neutral enough.
Okay,
kind
this
of.
one's more neutral. It might be too light, but let's see. Okay, so here's like, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. He makes him look something else, but I like it. Do it.
I could find a slightly darker one, but I do want it to be like a different color.
Yeah.
This chair out of my way. I want it to be like a different color than his fur so that it stands out. There's also this one. It's a little purpley though. I worry it's gonna blend in too much. That one I found will work pretty well.
Okay. I'm almost done adding the blue.
How many shades of gray would be needed? At least 50.
Yeah, I think we do need 50 shades of gray here.
We might have 50 shades of gray.
No, I don't think we have 50 yet. We're like 32 shades of gray.
Yeah.
Not there yet. More gray needed.
Yeah, all these other ones are like, they're too close.
Like they're not different enough.
Yeah, they're too close to the existing gray.
Yeah.
But this one's almost like too close to the white. I don't want to have to mix grays just because we have to do this multiple times.
People are saying at the same time, not that type of stream, and Evan, where's your wrist brace? Ugh.
You took it off?
No.
You took it off. You came in with it on.
No.
I could try going darker for the eyelid. That's like the exact same.
See, this is why you need 50 shades of gray.
could do like that. See how that's darker?
Oh yeah, that I like that.
one
I
more
like
than
that. That was like grandpa.
I'll save this for highlights. The only thing is this one is like mottled and it's not supposed to be fur. It's supposed to be plastic. Maybe I'll just use this one, the one I'm using for the shading. Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it, baby. Oh my gosh, look at the eyes coming together.
That's great.
I think I'm gonna do the white little,
Don't do the white dot yet.
don't do the white dot?
No, you gotta do the shading on the eyeballs first.
Okay. Right.
How lidded should he be? Do we like this?
I like that, yeah.
Are you sure you don't like him like this?
I know you want to. If this is for the runway, can't wait for high street knockoffs. Interesting. So high street's like a fashion thing?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You know what? I'm gonna hold off on the eyelids.
All right, give me the eyelids. Mine needs an eyelid.
Yeah. I still need this. This is my shading one. Maybe I'll use some of this hairy one for the shading.
What do you think about this color for my eyelid?
I mean, the same logic would apply.
Yeah, I think it works. Don't want it too similar, don't want it too dark, don't want it too light. You know, this would be a fun place to add 3 dimensions. Like make it like a big raised bushy eyebrow.
It's an eyelid.
Eyelid.
And a bushy eyelid.
Part eyelid, part eyebrow. Its eye is a little bit off center. Maybe I can like work on that.
Yeah, you can like add a little bit more or a little bit less.
Add a little bit more on the right side.
Mm-hmm. I tried that shading. It looks like 5 o'clock shadow. He's really looking rough. He's got 5 o'clock shadow and a 1,000-yard stare. No, it's
And you
shading.
love it.
I
And
do.
you love it.
I
You
do.
love
But I do want this to look like shadow. Like actual shadow, not a 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what should I do for the eye? Darker around the outside?
Yeah, just look at him.
Yeah.
I think lighter in the middle. This is a good middle glow.
Yeah, I'll do a middle glow.
And if you want it to be more drastic, we could find an even lighter one, because that one might be too subtle.
No, I'll start here and then see
Okay.
how it develops.
I have to pull up this one. We just don't have enough of this one for all the shading. This was this one.
Yeah, here's a little bit.
Yeah. We have enough for the eyelids, but just because you're going to need so much more shading. Now for the ear shadow. Like, is this enough of a difference? Sure. Oh yeah, I think that's enough of a difference.
Yeah. So that's the pink shadow? And then the dark blue. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab that. So you only did one blue, right?
Yeah, because my eyes are a lot smaller. I might add more later, but I'm just trying to survive right now.
It's harsh out there. It's a Furby eat Furby world.
It's a denim jacket eating my needles world.
Yeah, that's true. It's like for the brief glance that people are gonna have of the back. I might just need to like stand there for a bit.
No, you're going to
At
be
the end of the
walking all the
runway?
way back. They'll see it. They'll see it equal amount to the front.
I think what I might do is on the walk out, Coco's gonna be in front of me. Mm-hmm. And then I think I might make it pause not at the very end, and then I will walk out there and walk past it.
It might depend on how much room you have. I think it'd be cool if you could walk next to him.
Oh, could I walk next to him?
I don't know.
But I don't think I can make him turn next to me because
He just turns in place because he goes.
yeah,
So he won't take up any more space
yeah.
turning than he will. Like aside from going from facing forward to sideways, you know. But it's not like a car where he needs room to U-turn.
Turning radius, yeah.
Yes.
Coco moments after it did what it had to at the beginning of the AI war.
Oh, and I can't forget to do his little like head design.
Oh my gosh, the 1,000-year-old stare. There it is. Picard and Deathon at El Adriel. I don't get that one actually. Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. I don't get that one either.
I'm doing his little sensor, the little furby sensor, but it looks like eyebrows.
You got to.
It looks like eyebrows. It looks like eyebrows. And little angry little eyebrows.
I'm guessing Evan isn't a Trekkie. I've watched the older Star Trek movies. I loved like with Picard and Q and all of that and the Borg, but like that's I haven't kept up with it, and I haven't watched all of it. Going backwards, but I like Star Wars, but yeah, Star Trek. I just don't think I'm a Trekkie. I'd agree.
It's like being a Swiftie.
Yeah.
Like you have to reach a certain level.
A certain level to qualify,
Yeah,
and I do not. I've watched. Heck, I even watched the older movies, like, man, there were some good Star Trek movies. There's one that like had like a space station and like these like alien creatures. It was super creepy.
Creepy, you say?
Yeah. What was that one?
Chat
Evan, we're gonna need your nerd license.
You know, there's different types of nerds.
Yeah, Khan! That was a great scene. I forgot all the details of like what happened on the planet and what happened with everyone, but like, I remember it was good. I don't know what Khan did. I forgot. And I watched that like a long time ago. Like 20 years ago? Maybe less.
Okay, it looks a little bit less like eyebrows now. Angry Birds not. Angry Furbies,
Oh,
yeah.
He marooned Kirk and stole the Enterprise. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be. Khan was guilty of the crime of using too much chest oil. Hey, is there really ever too much? And is it a crime? No? The brace disappears again.
My love.
I'm sorry, it's just annoying. Oh my gosh, so wait, this will be on a runway, so is it Coco Chanel?
Oh, Coco Chanel. Oh my God. It is. It totally is.
Oh my gosh. The eyes on that Furby. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so space station and alien creatures definitely narrows down the Star Trek movie. Hey, but people got it. People knew it was the con scene. Oh yeah, and the one with the whale was really good too. That was a movie. And both of those were movies, but still. The whale one was a more recent one.
Oh, like one of the newer
I mean,
generation of movies?
by recent, I mean 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. When did the whale one come out? I forgot. I just love the scene where Scotty's trying to use like a computer of today, and he's like, computer. And like, it's just like a normal computer, so nothing happens. And someone's like, you need to use the mouse. And he's like, He picks up the mouse and he says, computer! Like it's a microphone. It's so great. This content's gonna make a lot of people feel old. No.
No.
We're all youthful.
We look so
We're all
young and youthful.
spry. The one with the whale is The Voyage Home, 1986.
Oh,
1986? Okay, that wasn't 10 years ago.
No.
I was trying to be not as harsh with the timing. I was like, maybe that was more recent. Still, it holds up.
Love, what are your thoughts overall with shading?
I think it's good.
Do we like it better without shading?
No, I like it better with.
Okay. I'll keep going.
I nerded Mr. Cat, made him watch all Next Gen, Voyager, and Deep Space Nine. I think I watched Voyager for a while. Whoa. It's not our fault that time keeps on moving so
I know, right?
relentlessly.
If it was up to me, it wouldn't.
Yeah, just pause. Just pause for a while.
Pause already. I got a big jacket to finish.
Let us catch our breath. I need to finish my Coco Chanel jacket. There's a chance that Coco gets shading, and there's a chance that Coco doesn't get shading.
Well, that's one reason I was asking.
I was saying this stream.
Oh, the stream, okay.
Yeah.
So I was like, whatever we do on the back, we should do on the front.
And whatever we do on the front, we should do on the back.
Yes.
Hey, I mean, look at that. That head is there.
Yeah. No, you're making great progress.
Yeah. The left Furby is an amateur of the horrors of the world. The right one is a veteran.
Yeah, this is just Coco at different phases of life.
You know, one of the things we had thought about doing at some point was like needle felting painting, but this is making me rethink that.
I think it would be way easier if we weren't doing it onto a jacket.
That's true.
Honestly, this process is fun, and I'm enjoying like trying out the shading and things like that. But it's the denim part, specifically cutting pocket and seams.
Yeah, denim jacket too. Yeah, that's true. Oh, people are loving your pink shading though, Katelyn.
Oh, yay. Added a little beak shading.
Okay, guys, Who do you think is gonna finish first, Katelyn or Evan? Make your predictions now. And by Katelyn or Evan, I mean just for this one.
Like not me doing both sides,
Yeah.
because that may not happen.
That's not gonna happen. If you finish first, you're probably gonna help me with this one.
Yeah. Yeah, whoever finishes first will just be helping the other.
Katelyn, Evan.
I have less ground to cover, but I have more seams and pockets.
It seems like most people are thinking Katelyn. Evan, Katelyn. Yeah. I kind of love, why not do a proper poll? Oh yeah, we can do polls. Katelyn, did we get a big dono of subs recently?
Oh, we just got 2 subs from Caffeinated Chaos. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Did Indoor Cat do a big dono?
Did I miss it? Oh my God, 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago.
Thank you, Indoor Cat. Whoa, how
20
did we miss
gifted
that?
subs.
20 gifted subs. Thank you, Indoor Cat.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, sorry we missed that. Oh my gosh. Good thing you're still here. Thank you so much, Indoor Cat. We appreciate it. Must have been
That was
probably at the height of our...
26 minutes into us felting.
Oh, geez. Wow, we're such good streamers.
Such good streamers.
Great streamers, great felters.
Papa John's.
Papa John's.
Ooh, and Ace gifted 5 subs. Thank you.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you so much to all of our sub gifters. We have a rule here, and that is if you're gifted a sub, you got to do a good deed to pay it forward. So our sub gifters are just causing good deeds to happen left and right, and we appreciate that. Ooh, you know what I forgot?
What's that?
Little hair tuft. Now, should I do the little hair tuft? Because Coco doesn't have a hair tuft, but normal Furbies do have a hair tuft.
Yeah, I think yes.
Yes?
Yes, I think so.
This is like Coco in his snake form, so.
Yeah.
Do we like?
I like. Oh wow, I've been felting here for a while. This
Oh.
is really
Real stuck.
really attached on. I'm gonna do a big swath for a bit. I'm gonna do some boring stuff while you do some interesting stuff.
We can swap soon if you want.
No,
I've just been
do some
afraid
big stuff.
of the pocket, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, keep on going on the good stuff. I honestly don't mind doing the big swath. I kind of like it.
I don't mind it either. I just don't want to do it on the pocket.
Yeah, that's true. It's just like really fun doing, like transforming a piece of clothing, like with designs. I don't know, it's really cool.
It is cool. I'm going to practice doing like a really sharp edge on this little tuft because I want to get little like fluff points.
Oh, for the top hair?
Kind of like how we were talking about doing like little little fluffy bits.
Yeah.
You know?
There we go.
Yeah, you're making really great progress.
On one half of him.
Hey, that's still great progress.
I'm making a little progress on the other two.
The other two
The,
halves?
the, the, the other one also.
Oh, the other also.
The other also.
Yeah.
The English language.
Yeah. There we go. His little hair tuft.
I like it. That like adds a little detail.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but if you're planning to wet felt the jacket, you're going to lose a lot of that fine detail. Yeah.
Well, maybe we just won't, and we'll just be very careful.
Well, we might just double felt it. Go forwards and backwards.
Yeah.
And see what that's like.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I've had my fun doing tiny details. I'm gonna extend his little wormy body.
You could start at the bottom and work your way up.
No, I'm just gonna do it. But I might just like secure it partially. You know, like it might not be the most secure over the pockets, and I'll do that later.
Reinforce it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, totally acceptable. It's pretty cute.
He kind of has a very intense energy about him. A very intense aura.
It's the eyes. It's definitely the eyes.
I gotta say, the shading also gives him a rough and ready to tumble look. You know what I mean?
He's ready for something. Okay, I'm gonna shove this padding in here. Actually, here, before I do that, I'm gonna mark like where this needs to continue because I didn't quite follow my lines exactly.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, he looks like he hasn't slept in days.
He hasn't. He never sleeps. Don't you know that by now?
What new curses will the Cocos release on our world?
What if we just had like a worm popping out of here? Put anything in there.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Well, the good thing is, I think that we're going to have enough to, enough gray, enough of the basic gray to finish this. Because there were points where I was worried, like, are we not going to have enough?
Oh. Yeah, I see.
So I was like, do I need to ration this? No, but I think that, like, needle felting material goes farther than you think, in general. Especially when you were doing the painting thing.
Yeah, it's a pretty thin layer.
If we were doing, like, just, like, straight up solid pieces, I think we might need more, but... You know, hey, if it works, it works.
Does it work? We'll find out.
Okay, I've made it down to the intersection with the flowers.
Ooh. We'll save the flowers for later.
Yeah.
They're a less important detail. Crazy Vakita, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Chat wants to know what happened to your wrist.
I just used it too much. It's just, what's the thing where your wrist hurts?
Hurt wrist.
No, carpal tunnel. Okay, here, let's scoot all this up a little bit. Yeah. Or can we tilt the camera this way a little bit? There we go. Yeah, I have carpal tunnel, and it's just from using my wrist too much at the computer, at crafting, at everything.
Sleeping.
Sleeping on it.
Funny.
Yep, sleeping on it weird. Just like too much wrist usage. And I need to take it easier, but here I am crafting.
Yeah, doing a wrist intense crafting.
No, that's fine. And I think that have our patrons know another thing that caused it, probably. our supporters, our YouTube and Patreon supporters.
I understand the words you're saying, but I don't know what post you're referring to.
Another thing that can lead to repetitive,
Oh, yeah.
very highly
The other
repetitive
craft. Yeah.
Another upcoming video that definitely didn't help.
Yeah.
A machine that causes vibrations in a different way. Did you know that CTS, carpal tunnel syndrome, is very common in ADHD? Evan is just speed running carpal tunnel today.
Yes.
There you go. Look at that progress. Look at that progress. Love that.
Look at that. Love that for us.
Dun, dun,
Lines up pretty well. Look at that.
dun. Oh yeah, definitely. Du, 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 du.
Does Katelyn have something in the pocket? I do. I have some of this.
Oh,
That
nice.
way I
So
don't-
you put it in the pocket. Nice. Very smart.
Yeah.
My wife's very smart.
See?
There we go. It's coming along pretty well. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
We've only been
you.
doing this. It only took a short 2.5 hours
To get this far.
to get this far. You know, I mean, it actually is coming along.
It's coming along.
Like, we will get this done. It is doable.
Is doing both sides of the front doable within the time frame of the stream? Maybe
No.
not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, when we get too hungry.
We'll have a snack.
Oh, I was about to say, like, it's time to end the stream and we go eat. We go eat.
Or that. We can't really eat and felt, so.
No. I think that we can get to a good stopping point today, though.
Yeah. The pocket has a tongue. Yeah, it does kind of look like a tongue. Bleh.
I think that, like, again, we do each craft only every now and then. So, like, there's some, like, startup time where we're, like, relearning it.
I feel like for this, maybe it's just because I did the little test piece when we were like wondering how difficult it would be to felt in denim. I feel like technique-wise, I've done enough.
Much?
Yeah, I haven't I didn't lose much. I think the hard thing is the unexpected difficulty of felting along the seams and stuff.
I've definitely changed my technique as I've gone. I've gotten a lot more aggressive and more aggressive with like larger swaths. And I've also gotten more efficient at choosing the right amount of fabric to pull for each area. And I've gotten better at like pulling it apart and redistributing it so it's not too thick and not too thin, so I can get like much bigger areas much more efficient. So I feel like I've been like speeding up majorly.
Nice. I sped up majorly when I didn't focus on the part that goes over the seam.
That is because I have such a big area to cover.
Yeah, you do have a lot of ground.
Like that little gain in efficiency. Also like the right amount, but also like feathery enough on the edges so that it like blends better.
Yeah.
Like this side right here, you can tell it's blended a lot better than this side where there's these ends there and everything.
Yeah.
So like I'm gonna have to kind of like,
You might be able to just do like a thin layer over
yeah,
it
thin layer over it.
to kind of hide the seams.
And also since this material is kind of striped,
It shows the direction more.
the direction that you do the directionality shows up more.
Yeah. Yeah, because there is like natural variation in the felt.
In the felt, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Can you guys explain what made you start this channel? Or this channel specifically, or our main channel? This channel specifically is just because we liked doing game streams and we wanted to try non-game streams. And we liked crafting and we thought it would be fun to stream crafting.
It has been.
It has been. We actually started doing these on our second channel. But then we realized as we started doing more non-stream second channel videos, we realized that we should probably separate it out.
Well, and most of these live streams get edited into second channel videos now too.
Yeah.
For those who don't want to watch the full thing. So like, we definitely wanted to
have it on a separate channel.
Yeah, because then we don't want the same content edited and non-edited on the same channel. That just felt weird.
It felt confusing.
Yeah. And we don't want to be confusing.
Yeah.
I mean, watching this is confusing. That's a fine confusing.
Thinking about her motivations might be confusing. It's a different type of confusing.
But why did we start YouTube in general? It's to spend time together. Mm-hmm. And that has been a great decision. I really
10 out of
like that.
10.
Yeah. I'm glad I get to work with my best friend and wife.
Yeah, me too. I mean, not my wife.
Your best friend and partner.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like a weird spot here. Yeah, I lost 2.
Whoa.
Well, I lost 3.
Oh, there's something. Oh, it's because the front is folded over.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, it's getting really weird. It was just unexpectedly.
Yeah, it's because it was folded.
It was like an unexpected bomb of like denseness. I was just going along talking about how much I love you.
I think that looks pretty good.
I think that's great. I watch both because the edits are so funny. Yay!
Thank you.
Our editors are great. Then Katelyn has that nice finishing touch. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
But our editors are really awesome.
Yeah. I'm always so excited to see what they do.
I know. They make fun of us a lot, which I enjoy.
Okay.
Oh, little snaky body. Oh boy. We
Oh, boy.
sneaking.
Our collection groweth.
Wait, our collection of what?
Broken needles.
Oh.
Our collection groweth.
It's not a collection I'm proud of. But it's the truth. We can't hide it. We are needle breakers.
You know, these are extreme circumstances, I have to say.
Several layers of denim and thread.
And sometimes unexpectedly,
Yeah.
they're just there. Good thing we have spares.
Good thing.
Okay, there we go. Big Coco and his ghosties. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely concluding that we are not going to finish that one.
Yeah, the other side.
The other side. Because like I really want the
I'd rather get these two to like a final point
yeah, and
than
like
get everything partially done.
yes, I agree. I agree.
Also, at this point, I might have to like redraw that whole thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's been like swashed around.
I mean, I could take a break and trace it now.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna have to bring out the projector again.
Yeah.
I just don't want us to like put time into that when like
There's felting to be done.
felting to be done. People are here and watching. So I just want to focus on like the main transformational aspects of this.
Finish what we started.
Yes.
So this guy, he's gonna be like a little snake,
Yep.
kind of. And I feel like you can almost see this better when I angle it because it doesn't blow out. So it's gonna be like he's twisting. So you'll see like his belly color here, and then you'll see it again back here, and you'll see it again here.
Yeah. Looks like a Furby fairy.
Yeah.
Yes. I've completed the circle to some degree.
Whoa!
Yes.
Very
Of
nice.
the body, like the main body now loops.
He's connected. Okay, I found another seam, you guys. I'm just gonna be slow and steady. Okay.
So it seems like the seams aren't as bad as the pockets.
Well, the pocket is like pocket and seam.
Yeah, exactly. It's like double thick and seam. So
Yeah.
it's double bad. So at least you're done with the pocket.
The seam is still pretty bad.
The
but
seam is still
look
pretty
at
bad, yeah. Yeah, it still wibbles a bit.
Yeah.
So still difficult,
Yeah.
but maybe not as much so.
Let's see, where do I want the next peak to start up? Imagine that thing coming out of a bottle at you. He does look like he'd come out of a bottle, doesn't he? Like a magic lamp to grant you 3 wishes.
Yes, yes, for sure. Oh, cool. Indoor cat, big flex.
Oh, big flex! Big flex for grumpy
was a-
teenager Isabel, who is starting driver's ed today. Beware drivers in El Paso, Texas. The menace already ran her little sister over with a Barbie Jeep at 4 years old. PSA, everyone watch out. Thank you so much for the big flex, indoor cat.
Imagine that thing coming out of a bottle at you.
That's what I just read.
I just read it again, though. That's so funny. Or someone compared it to a little swimmer,
A furby swimmer.
a Furby swimmer. Yep.
You know, that is kind of what he looks like. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I like the genie. I like the genie.
He's a genie.
He's a genie.
Or a snake. He's a long snake.
Would you want any of the wishes that he grants?
No, they're definitely all cursed.
They're
Like,
definitely all nightmares.
They're definitely like monkey's paw type wishes,
Yeah.
where like you think you're wishing for what you want, and it's not what you want. You do not want it.
You do not.
I'm gonna stuff this back in there. Oh, I have some in there. I'll go down to the bottom.
Move down to his feet. Okay, just fixing a little bit of stuff here and there. Okay, I'm about to go on to the black and the ribs.
Ooh, exciting, baby.
Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna remove us for a little bit. Okay, look at that. Look at that. I just need to remove us so that we could get a more full picture.
Yeah,
Like, that's something. That's coming along.
it's coming along.
And once we add the ribs and like the black void, then it's just details after that
And shading.
and shading. It's getting there though. Looking good. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. That's so true. That's so true.
That is very the vibe.
the buttonhole on this snake will be forever burned into my brain. That's so funny.
The hole is a little cursed. I just think about what's going to come out of it, you know?
Okay, black next. Black. I'm going to move the gray off to the side, the white off to the side. Black is in. I have to vacuum after this. All of the, there's like lots of like needle felted stuff.
Yeah.
Evan's ears are uneven. And have you seen Coco?
Coco's ears are uneven.
Right, let me, is he on 5? PTZ.
Coco has a broken ear.
Yeah. Even when it's more even, it's still uneven. Yeah, but my ears are uneven.
You can always adjust the outline later.
Yeah, that's true.
Like when you're adding shading and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. God dang sames. God dang sames.
Gosh darn sames. Okay.
Just broke another one.
Okay. Well, as long as you're okay.
This was the single one. Is that swappable?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, here. Just take mine for now.
Do you have the broken jar?
It's over there.
Over where?
Right there. I think it's open.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
This is not it, but it is right here.
All right, cool.
I'm just gonna keep it near me. What's my broken needle count, y'all? Do I want to know?
Do you want to know?
Maybe I don't.
It's pretty high. 10, maybe?
Sounds about right.
Let me... Oh my gosh.
What?
Sharp balloons. Sister sent the biblically accurate Furby.
Oh my God, that's amazing. That's so good. That's great.
There you go. Biblically accurate Furby.
That's so good.
That's great. Very cursed and blurst all at the same time. Oh my gosh, love and hate that. Yes. So someone says your needle count is at least probably 1.
It's definitely more than 1.
Sorry, I'm joking. It was a joke. It was a joke. He's for fun.
These were fun.
Imagine the ones on the jacket and Coco chasing you in a forest. Would be an amazing horror game. I do want to fix Coco's real ears at some point.
Yeah.
It's on the list.
We want to fix them before the fashion show.
Yeah, we got a care package from Austin Bradley, who helped us make Coco, to kind of like fix and repair him. And we're gonna open that and fix him, and maybe make a second channel video about like fixing and repairing Coco, and then taking it with us to the fashion show. I think that'll be a fun video.
We also have an addition.
Oh yeah.
That's not part of the fixing and repairing.
Yeah, yeah, we have an addition.
I need to scoot this up. Sorry, we can rotate.
Go for it.
Do you want this on the
Yeah,
PTZ?
he's gonna be improved.
PTZ view isn't bad since I'm like so low.
Yeah,
I don't mind it.
yeah, it works pretty well. for some reason, this and the shadows and everything, just like really.
It really looks like 5 o'clock shadow now. He's saying things, bring me a beer.
But it does get like the whole design in like one thing.
In one view.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the evil red eye. Maybe I'll do that right now.
Yeah.
Just so I don't forget about it. Thank you, Chad. I think do it right in the center.
Yeah, right in the center.
Okay, I need to move the pad. There you go. Yeah, so we're gonna upgrade Coco. It's gonna be lovely. Everyone's gonna love it.
Yeah.
No one's gonna have anything wrong with it.
He's gonna have a glow up soon. Don't worry.
Oh, I need to add the lashes. You're right.
The lashes will be after shading.
Yeah, you're right. Yes. Do not fear Coco. Coco will not destroy you.
We're not making him more powerful.
Have you thanked your AI assistant today? Yes. Oh, here, we'll move this down.
Yeah.
Is that centered?
I think you should do a little like gradient.
No, gradients are hard, man.
No, just do it like thin. Or get like a really dark red.
I kind of like just the
Just the
dot.
point?
I think I like just the dot. It's like deep in there.
Yeah, I'm fine with just the dot. Evil, yes.
In theory, could you needle felt a hoodie? I'm
I
guessing
think so. I don't see why not.
Actually, hoodie would work pretty well, I think.
Maybe it would be easier.
I think it'd be easier.
I think the main downside is like, so a denim jacket kind of has more structure, it's more rigid, and the felted part is more rigid. So like, the only downside of a hoodie would be if the hoodie material is a little bit thinner and floppier, then it might like wrinkle oddly around the needle felted portion, if that makes sense. Doesn't mean you can't do it.
Katelyn's mic just died?
Oh.
When I added the evil eye?
Oh, weird. Did I run out of battery? Yeah.
Yeah, out of battery.
Oh, you want to pop my battery out?
Well, here, you go, I'll chat. So then you're not here,
Is the
unable
evil
to
eye?
communicate. Coincidence? I think not. Coincidence? I think not.
I'm going to go rest in a room real quick.
The Coco curse. Okay. I need to prank her. How should I prank her? I could like mess with her furby. Like give it a little bit of a beard. What do you think, guys? Like lightly put it on there. Like even more of a little 5 o'clock shadow right there. Easily removable. Yeah. I'll just pin it in there. Whoop. There we go. Neck beard Coco. Oh. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Okay, what else should I prank? Okay, I mean, let's just sit here and relax. Okay, what other things should I do? I can break all of her needles. I could hide all of her needles. Okay. The evil eye looks great. Love that.
Can you hear me? La 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 la. Oh, you bearded him. You bearded him. Oh my god. You gave him a neck beard.
I did. Do you like it?
Yeah, I do.
It's beautiful.
I'm leaving it. So weird. Some people are saying the mic is still dead.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Bop, bop, bop.
It's so weird. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, can you do some more buzz?
Bop, bop,
Can you
bop.
sing a little song?
You're pranking me.
Sorry.
Ooh, there's a needle in there.
Oh, I didn't get all of it? I broke one.
Part of the bop, bop, bop prank.
Oh my god.
Any more I should be worried about?
No. Where'd that one needle go?
Which one?
This one. Okay, where are the 40s? Here are the 40s.
You know, that made me realize I think I need to move his chin up some. He's got a really long chin.
Oh,
Oh yeah, did you stab it into the seam?
I think so. You know, I flew a little bit too close to the sun.
You did.
Just trying to go fast. Ah. There you go.
It was a good prank, except for
thank
maybe
you.
the needle part.
Yeah, the needle. I thought I got all the needle out. I wasn't trying to prank you with that.
I know, I'm joking. Stabbed prank.
No, not funny. Blood. Not funny. Do our pranks make it into our second channel edits?
Sometimes.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
When things go wrong, or when they're like particularly pranky, like when you put the smoke machine in the backdrop and
Yeah.
had it smoke, and you were like, fire, fire. Pretty sure that one made it.
Yeah, so it depends on how good they are.
Yeah, the standard like, I hide your cup,
Yeah.
I hide
yeah.
your phone. I don't think.
Yeah,
those
that's
make
been
it.
done so many times.
Yeah,
I agree with that assessment
yeah.
and that protocol. I'll just need to step up my pranks.
I think that was a really good one. That one might make it into the edit.
Yes.
I don't know. It's not up to me.
Does it pass the editor test?
Yeah.
Let me look up mine again. Oh. Second rib. Doot, doot. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
My needle's so bent. Look at that.
Oh, no. You need to replace that, baby. That's going to pop at any time.
Well, I'll replace it then. I can't. We don't have. We have a limited supply, and at the rate I'm going, I'm gonna go through them all.
Oh, no. We're using 40s for the singles. So
We still have a limited supply.
oh, we have a decent amount. Let me show you how many we have. We have this many.
How many?
Chat, can you count those? How many is that?
Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go through all those today.
All right, here. Well, these are so these are the brokens, and these are the replacements, the 40s. Let's see. There's also, we have a lot of 38s, a lot of 36s.
You know, I'm just gonna do my best.
36, 38, 36,
Not cause any more damage
40.
than I've already caused. Any more destruction.
38, 38, 38, 42, 40. Oh, I found another collection of 40s.
Oh, that's great.
I found 6 more.
Hey. Love
pretty
that
good.
for us. Six more is 6 more. That's like
There you go.
2 more stabs of the seam.
You know, we can start using 38s for the singles.
Yeah, we probably could.
Yeah.
Because we're typically going slower on those anyway.
Yeah, let's save the 40s for the triples.
Yeah.
Okay, here. I'll replace this one with a,
Well, if you're going to throw it away, I might as well keep using it till it breaks, right?
nope.
Okay, I made this 5 o'clock shadow look a little less 5 o'clock shadowy. Like, it looks like a smoother gradient in person, but on camera, it's like very harsh.
Hey, Austin's here.
Hey, Austin. Do you see what we're creating? What do you
Here
think?
you go. Here, I'm gonna go rest real quick.
Okay. So, should I prank him? I liked the beard he added. And I kind of want to add something to his cocoa. What should I add? Can't do a beard. If you don't wear these to open sauce, you're a fake cocoa fan. I would love to. I don't know if it's going to be ready in time. 'Cause I don't think we're going to finish it today, unfortunately. A soul patch. A pink bow. Could give him a little top hat. Like a tiny top hat, because he might not notice that immediately, actually. Okay, just a little top hat, a wee top hat. It's going to be a small. I don't want to secure it too good. Just a little hat. Oh, you guys can't see it, sorry. There it is. It might take him a minute. I'm gonna move the pad back down so that he's not suspecting. A little mustache? Could give him a little mustache. Where would he doesn't have a nose. Is this where the mustache would be? Makes me uncomfy. Honestly, it isn't even a break. It's an improvement. Nap, he's runway ready. How you doing?
Hi. I was checking out the comments on the Gerald Undone video. I like how my head is just cut off. Just like it was interesting. Like someone's like, love the setup, but the cable management. Oh no! And I'm like, the thing is, I want to cable manage everything really nicely, but I'm not convinced that this is the last setup.
Yeah.
And like multiple times I've nicely cable managed stuff and then I need to add or remove something and then like
It's a huge pain.
all of that work of cable management just goes away because I add more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see that.
But every now and then I'll clean it up. But like, yeah, it's just tough when you're not convinced yet that this is the final setup.
Yeah.
One thing I did recently, PTZ, turn this off, widen out. I added these 2 hair lights. What do you guys think? Does our hair look especially high. Look, Katelyn's is.
Look at that. Look
You
at
see
that
that?
shine.
See that shine? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Okay, let me bring this back to 2. Here. Yeah, but I thought that was, that's like the conundrum we face here. It's just,
Everything is evolving.
everything is evolving. You know, we haven't changed our main filming setup in a while.
True.
That's been pretty good. Oh, you guys, it's a lot of progress. It's a lot of needle felting. This is probably the biggest single needle felted project we've done.
It definitely is.
I'd say.
It definitely is. And even though we cut out the time to make the ball, you know how there's always the ball of the body, like the main bulk, and that always takes a long time, and then the details go fast.
Such a larger.
It's a large area.
Yeah. Someone said, the problem with the all studio tour is it'll be inaccurate next week because Evan will change something.
And we've already changed things. Evan added hair lights.
We did. We already changed things. I'm excited to wear it.
Yeah. Wear this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited to wear it.
I think it's going to make you feel very fancy. Kind of like how if you put a top hat on anything, it just instantly feels fancy, you know?
Wait, if Evan changes the light, is it still our studio? Call back.
Okay, I need to scoop my side up a little bit.
All right, go for it. Yeah, I think if there's a soul to some. Oh my gosh, did you add a top hat?
Yes.
I kind of love it. I'm gonna leave that for now. Monopoly Furby.
We were wondering when you were going to notice. Does my top
so-
hat comment make sense now?
Yes.
I was going to keep going and keep working it in until you noticed.
I love that.
Chad also suspected that you might love it and leave it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I started seeing comments about a mustache and a few other things, and I was like, something's going on. That was a good prank.
Thank you, thank you.
It's not a prank anymore if it's permanent.
It's a permanent prank.
That was good. It took longer than I expected. There you go.
You know, it kind of blends in with the background a little bit.
There you go. About this one more. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good.
Making progress.
Yeah, but I was saying thinking if something. I was trying to think if Evan adds another light to the studio, is it still their studio?
Yes.
I agree. But if it's if an object is just a single thing, then I think that sometimes a single change can make it different.
But even if we swapped out everything in the studio, it would still be our studio.
Yeah, exactly. Because our studio isn't defined by what's in it.
Now, when we moved from one house to the other, it was a different studio.
Yeah.
Even though a lot of the same stuff moved too.
Yeah. I don't know, it's confusing, man.
But with the boat, it's not just stuff in it, it's the structure of the boat. That would be like if we swapped out all of the 2x4s.
Yeah. But every time we swap a needle, I think that this is this. No, it's not the same needle felter. Because it has a different needle in it. What if you change size of needles? Then it's a different tool.
I don't know.
I think it'd be a different tool.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Because then you change the purpose and function of it.
yeah, but it's still a needle felter.
Like, okay, ship of Theseus. You disassemble the ship and turn it into a house.
Then it's different.
You've changed its function and its
Wait,
purpose.
what if you turn it into a house without disassembling it?
Oh! What if the ship of Theseus washes up on land? And they're
Someone
like,
turns it into
and
a
they're
house.
Like, what if I just live here?
A houseboat.
That is confusing.
Very confusing.
Viking longboat style. Yeah. That's too much brain power for Monday. Okay. Oh, I'm getting so close.
Me too.
If you take a jacket and you needle felt on it, is it the same jacket?
We have a gifted item. A giveaway from Dills. Oh, a Coco sees you tee. That's the t-shirt I'm wearing.
Oh, nice. Very
And Dill
appropriate.
says, hoping to run into you at Open Sauce again.
Yeah,
yes,
that'd be great.
I'm so excited.
The last open sauce, I don't know if we've ever told the story. Should we tell that story?
Yeah,
Why
we
we
can.
weren't on the floor for the last day?
Yeah, the last Open Sauce, we got food poisoning or something, and we were out of commission the entire last day of Open Sauce. We missed the
That's
whole
so
thing.
sad.
It was so sad.
We missed the
We
panel.
only got to go for like one full day
That
of the
was when
event.
we were like really planning to spend more time on the floor and everything.
Yeah, we hadn't got a chance to fully walk the floor yet. We'd really only walked like to and from Coco's booth with Austin. But yeah, we hadn't really like explored yet, so we were very bummed to get sick.
We were very bummed. We were just in our hotel room, isolating and not being happy about the situation.
Yeah, it was a big womp womp. So I'm excited to have a full trip.
Yeah. No getting sick.
Exactly.
I think it's fairly confirmed that we didn't get sick at Open Sauce. We got sick at the event we went to before that.
Possibly. We don't fully know.
We don't fully know. But many people at the event that we went to before Open Sauce got sick.
Oh yeah, so it wasn't food poisoning, yeah.
Yeah, so I think it was a virus.
A stomach thing.
I think it was a stomach bug. Hey, baby, look at that!
Look at that!
Want to take us away for a little bit? Look at
Oh,
that.
that's looking great.
Looking like such a fancy boy with a top hat.
We could put a tiny top hat on him for the runway.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, for the ears, what do you think about the unevenness of the ears? Is that a normal unevenness or is that an annoying unevenness?
I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, but that's because I see him as having crooked ears.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, his ears be flopping
Yeah.
and they'd be floppy.
Yeah, his ears kind of do flop. I mean, my ears aren't even either.
Yours are more even.
But like this one's bigger. Look how much bigger the pink is.
I like the unevenness. I think it's fine. Okay, cool. All right. Time for some bones. Mr. Bones. Okay.
It's gonna be fun when you get those bones.
It's kind of fun, like wrangling the fibers like into place.
Yes.
You can kind of like swirl them up and then like stab them in.
You swirl on them like spaghetti.
Yeah, you kind of like Like you see these right here, you
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
like
Yeah. It is satisfying.
kind of like gather them up and shove them in.
Yeah. Get them in line.
Yeah, it's just like fun because I had like all this extra, and now it's just like tucked in and in the right place
Yes,
now.
fully tucked. Oh, our face cam is still off.
Oh yeah. Oopsie. There you go.
Furby Terminator. Yeah, he kind of is the Furbinator.
I love that for him.
I do too.
I do not hear the whole fart noise when the needles go in.
I think it is more like an armpit fart.
No, I think of it as like crunching gravel.
Yeah, it's more crunchy to me too.
I feel like walking in the forest rapidly.
Stomping through the forest, just like Coco does. He stomps
Oh my gosh, it totally sounds like Coco stomping.
when you're going like this.
Yes. Yeah, I hear it. That's the sound of Coco coming for you.
Yep. And I want to try to add, I'm going to try right here on his little belly. Is this his belly? Is this his back?
I think pink is belly.
Pink is belly. So I'm going to try on his back, like adding little like spiky shapes, you know?
Yeah. You
Like
mean
where his fur is like kind of spiking out because his body is bending.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
I just want to.
He stomp, he pump, but mostly he clump.
He clump. Is his belly button the crack? I don't know, guys. Because then what's the rest? A tail?
Is his belly button the crack? You mean the button?
Yeah.
The buttonhole?
Yeah, the buttonhole.
I don't think that's the belly button.
I feel like it's too high. That's his throat slit, everybody.
Well, no, this is it. One day, he was walking around minding his own business, and then he was eating something that got stuck in his throat. He choked on it. And someone had to cut a breathing hole for him in his windpipe so that he could be rescued. So this is a life-saving procedure that he went through.
And he's really sensitive
He's
about
really
it.
sensitive about it.
So stop pointing it out.
Also, don't people who smoke a lot sometimes have to get like a throat
Yeah.
breathing hole?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Or is that like something that like doesn't happen much?
I mean, it happens. I don't know about the much.
Paint the button pink so it's less noticeable.
What do we like? What do we think about giving him little spikies like this? Little like fur. Spikies isn't the right word,
I have
but
mixed feelings.
it's where the fur like goes out.
I have mixed feelings.
Yeah. Let me blend this one in a bit better.
Yeah, trachea tube.
Yeah. He was a smoker.
That's why he looks so tired.
Yeah, like, do we like the little spikies? I feel like if there were more. Tufts. Yeah, little tufts.
Da, 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 da.
Tufts poking out feels right. Yeah, I feel like I just need to do a few more. And then, like, it'll make more sense.
For some reason, just like the Tarzan theme song has been playing in my head.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like usually there's a reason for things being in your head and we can trace it back.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Maybe because like these, this is like they're like wild creatures, you know?
Maybe.
Just like Tarzan finding his place amongst the wild creatures. Makes sense.
Well, that's the song when
He's like finding himself.
he's like learning about humans from Jane.
Oh.
I wanna know that there's strangers like me.
I wonder if Coco is listening and learning.
Learning about these strangers like him.
Yes.
He's like, there's more of me.
Yes.
Finally, we can rise.
Yeah, we brought in.
What if you become possessed as soon as you put on the jacket? Neither of us have tried it on
When I
yet.
start making more Furbies and ordering more Furbies,
You might.
Furbies becomes my personal identity.
I mean, we're already wearing a shirt with him.
That's true. It's dangerous, risky territory.
Risky.
At the start of the stream, we were talking about Phil Collins, and subconsciously you were influenced.
Chat was talking about Phil Collins?
Maybe.
Because I don't think we were.
Does anyone else have basically a radio always going in their head, like always a random song stuck in your head all day? I kind of have that.
I do as well.
I go through phases.
Here's the annoying thing. Now it's like TikTok songs, and that means it's not a whole song. It's just part of a song that's
Oh, no.
playing on repeat.
You're cursed with just a partial.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Just that one part again and again and again.
Yep.
You know, my feed doesn't do much like trending music.
I mean, I'm not saying it's trending. Like,
Or just like, you know, like my feed doesn't have a lot of music in it oftentimes. I don't know why.
maybe yours is just more like talking?
Also, like recently, I've gotten into like the anime recommendation algorithm. So it's like all of my feed is just like people recommending this anime or that anime. Just because like, you know, we're kind of like looking for a new show or something like that potentially coming up. So, I mean, but we could watch more of those Netflix documentaries like the Poop Cruise.
Oh yeah, we just watched Poop Cruise. That was fun.
Did you guys see that or hear about that?
Our last two watches are Poop Cruise and K-pop Demon Hunters.
I mean, that Poop Cruise did sound like bad.
I think it was a pretty bad experience.
And it's so fun. We were hanging out with friends who also watch Poop Cruise, and they're like, you know, watching that made me want to go on a cruise.
Yeah.
Which is so funny.
Are we still liking the tufts?
The Tuft Report.
Because I think like you'll definitely have tufts because yours is bigger.
Just a little bit. Good tufts. I like it more on the gray, not as much on the pink. Interesting. I call that my OST, ADHD OST of the day. Piano key Furby. Oh boy.
It's a little piano key-esque. No tufts. Yeah, I do feel like the pink ones don't make as much sense. It's because it's not on a bend.
Yeah, and tufts are for the back, not the belly.
Well, it's just, they could be here because it's bending. Because like if you're fluffy, where you bend
Is where the fluffs
is where the fluffs poke out.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
I see that one. The pink ones are kind of nippy.
They're a little bit nippy. Yeah, they're on outwards curves, not inwards curves. Exactly. So that was my mistake. But like here, I could do it, and it would make sense.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Fashion, baby. We are fashion designers right now.
We are so fashion designers.
And we are designing fashion, right?
Yup.
What is a fashion designer but someone who designs fashion?
Probably an element of doing it professionally.
Y'all, are we
As a
fashion
job.
designers? Anna Wintour could never.
Yeah, she could never. Do you think you could turn the button of the pocket into a bow tie? Maybe. I'm avoiding that whole area.
Someone
That
else had
area
like
is
a
cursed.
necklace.
No. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Adding detail to that area. It's so hard to felt that area. We're lucky that there's anything there at all at this point.
Dun, 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 dun. If many people say you are, then you are.
You guys are many people.
Yeah. I guess you technically could have it as merch, but embroidered, oh no. You know, I can just wear it without the button out.
Well, it might make more sense with the button out.
Yeah, it could.
I think the throat slit is worse.
Okay, guys, I want to do a review of Furby. I'm going to take away us. Here is Coco right there. I think Coco does need eyelashes.
He does, but you should do shading first.
You don't like my shading?
You didn't do shading.
Look.
On the bones.
Oh no, I did shading on the eyes. On the eye.
Oh, yeah, like on the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like if you do any shading on his body, you'll want the eyelashes to be over that, right? You're not going to want to have to like work around the
I
eyelashes.
can see that, yeah.
I don't know if he necessarily needs shading right there. You could just plan to not do any shading there. I just want to make sure that it's something you're like thinking about.
Yeah.
His face got smashed. Here we go. Coco and Smoko. Yeah. Yeah.
Smoko. Coco and Smoko. I like Smoko.
Yeah.
Coco and Smoke Show. Ow, ow.
Ow!
Here, I'll,
You probably could do the eyelashes because I don't think you'll actually need shading there.
I'm looking at the face. So, because there's no face plate in this Coco, you know, I like the tufts much better now. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It was the placement.
Oh, you know, I'm going to temporarily remove the top hat.
Yeah. Remove the top hat.
Just so I can see.
Do you miss it?
I'm gonna add this back in. Let me just look at the little guy.
You know, it's basically a life-size Coco.
Yeah, I agree. I think that. Nope, it's a feature now. They must put it back. No, that top hat was Furby's whole personality. You know, I think I'm gonna add the greenery underneath. Just because like that might change what I think about other things. You know what I mean?
I mean, whatever feels right to you.
Yeah.
I think That's kind of how I felt about the shading. I was like, he feels flat and I needed to like add something. Part of it's also like, we just haven't really cleaned up some of our edges and stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Maybe the pink shading would be nice on Coco too.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
one
think
has
so.
shading, they both need shading ultimately.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of what you want to do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with like the biggest things first, like the things that are gonna make the biggest impact. So I think I'm just gonna keep on going with the big patches, and then we'll keep on adding detail as we can.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have flowers here and leaves here. Also, I'm glad we did this because Katelyn, look, there's no more of the chalk left.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to redraw the other Furby.
Yeah. Okay. What do we want to do for the Katelyn's needs eyelashes?
He's going to get eyelashes.
Oh no, I kind of love just like the wide eyes now. I'm getting like more and more attached to them.
Well, but he can have eyelashes and wide eyes. I mean,
Yeah. I need to add the faceplate thing to mine. You did such a good job with your faceplate.
my faceplate?
Your sensor.
Oh, my sensor, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. He's definitely getting lashes. Look at that.
Oh boy.
I had only held off because I wasn't sure if he was going to get eyelids or not, but because I'm done with his face shading. But I don't think he needs eyelids because I'm going to do eyelids on the other side, and I want them to be different. Like I could do like the thinnest of lids. Sorry. Which one was the lid color? Oh, it's this. I
He
know.
looks like he has a little bit of
a unibrow.
a unibrow. I kind of like it. No eyelids. Yes, eyelashes.
Yeah, so if I did a lid, it would only be like really thin, like that. So I could do that. What do you think? But it might not even look like a lid. It might just look like shading.
So this kind of goes down and kind of curves.
You could glue to him some fake eyelashes. Oh my gosh. That'd be great. Concentration.
And then I'm going to trim some of that off. Yes.
Let me get this skinnier. It's a fat lash, my guy. Maybe he was born with it. Maybe I'm poking it in the face with a needle.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I like the lashes. Needs a good eyeliner. No. He's not a glam Furby. He's a snake Furby.
Of course.
Or a genie Furby.
It's weird how you can keep on like shaping felt by like the angle in which you poke it and like the way, I don't know, it's just like such a weird crafting material.
I know.
It's like malleable and forgiving and unforgiving all at the same time. Hey, I think I got a decent sensor though. What do you think?
That looks great.
Yay. There
Mystery
we
tuft.
go.
Snake Furby equals snurby. lashes might be enough. Might be all I have room for.
4 per side?
Yeah, I think that's all I have room for. Beautiful.
I love it. It does make it look more cute.
It makes it look more Furby-ish.
More, mine looks so depressed. Mine.
You can make him look happier. You just need to change the shape of the mouth.
Yeah, I think I might.
I think you should. He does look a little over it.
I also need to adjust this eye a little bit. This eye shape wasn't doing him any favors. Yeah, that's a little bit better. All right. Do you think I should make him a little bit more smiley?
I think so.
Okay, let me get that red.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. He's beautiful. But yeah, Furby does just kind of have like a half-lidded stare, you know? That is the default. This one's eyes shut. That's weird. We didn't shut them.
No. Was that part of the prank?
No,
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Oh. That's weird.
That's weird. Ooh, it's probably caught on camera. Unless I'm blocking him. Oh, god dang it. No, I mean, it might be caught on camera.
Wait, his eyes closed?
His eyes closed.
Wait, they closed?
They were closed just a second ago. Remember we opened them?
You're not gaslighting me?
No, I mean, I just opened them back up. I promise it's not part of the prank. I just looked back and opened them back up to like see like the shape of his lids.
Oh
to
my
see
gosh.
if he needed to like adjust this. They were open though, because we were joking about him looking at my butt.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's a mystery that can be solved. Or maybe it's not.
Maybe people watching this on YouTube later can timestamp when they close.
I hope that they just slowly droop close over time.
It could be that.
And it's just not like,
He's not possessed.
he doesn't just like close it quickly sometime.
This line art would be a cool tattoo. Oh my gosh. Who knows what curses that would fall upon you if this was permanently tattooed onto your body.
It's too powerful.
It's too powerful.
Does that look happier?
I think part of it's the eye. Like you might need to like curve it a little bit more.
Yeah.
See, like Coco's eyes have more of a curve. It's not like flat.
Yeah, more up.
Also, I think because
More down too?
I think here's another thing. I'm gonna illustrate on mine.
Yeah.
So
You could just go full wide.
here, let me illustrate. If the lid doesn't overlap the blue, it like looks more happy. Your blue is really big.
My blue is too big.
It might be
Maybe.
too big. I'm not sure. Part of it could be the shape of it though. I feel like it's like one or both of those things or some combination.
Yeah. The eye needs adjusting though. Maybe you can do that. I might move on to the,
Okay.
I mean, I added the sensor. That's a good addition for up here.
It's a great addition.
I might need to move this. I just don't want to throw you off when I do it. There. Okay, there I go. There it goes. Do we put the greens somewhere?
Oh, they're over here.
Did you have specific flowers that you were referencing?
Yeah.
Can you chat
If
that
you
to
pull
me?
up our doc, they're in the
Okay,
doc.
cool.
Maybe you probably just have to, do you want to do the flowers or the, here, see that one. Those are the flowers I was going for.
All right, these right there? Mm-hmm.
But you can go rogue if you want. Austin says, black part of the pupil needs to be moved up slightly. If the blue part of the eye is partially obstructed by the eyelid, then the pupil should be in the center of the blue. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I might try doing that because that's a quick and easy thing.
Yeah.
Although, do I just move the...
You could just add more black, or you could pull it up and put it down again. Like you could add more black to the top, because yeah, it would be like if the circle is presumably going all the way up to here, if you complete the line, then the pupil would be like here. Because it kind of looks like he's looking down.
Yeah,
Because of that, and that makes him look depressed.
There's a weird little thing going on.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have the greens over here. I might also...
Oh, my eyelashes are done.
Okay, let me get some pinks and stuff too for the flowers.
Yeah, we have this pink, and I think this is a good highlight. I'm going to steal some of this for my shading.
Should we do the same pink? Kind of like, well, this is a different pink.
It's a different pink. This is the pink I'm using for the
But
shading.
should we do it distinct enough away from the
This would just
furby?
be like a thin highlight.
No,
if
but
you're
for the
wanting to-
flowers.
That's why I said this one.
Oh, yeah. Well, is this enough?
Well, you could probably do the petals in a few different colors. We also have
Maybe
this.
some... Yeah.
We could add in some purples.
Purples, yep.
I think a mix of petals would be
purple,
petal colors.
Yeah,
would be nice.
Yeah, I'm liking all
I think
of
the
these.
purples, I kind of like fuchsia-y colors. I mean, we have darker purples. That's the only purple that really fits.
Yeah.
Unless,
Snurby's mascara is clumpy.
yes it is. He likes it thick.
Gosh.
Okay, here's another one of these. Or similar.
Yeah.
Here's another one of these.
Would we want this color right here?
I think that purple might be too light. It could be like a highlight. Or we could go all purple. I'm okay going all purple. I think they should be...
I like doing like each petal a slightly different color.
Yeah.
I like
But
that.
I think they should all be like close enough in family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so you think this is too far off?
It could maybe work. But like these are pretty far apart, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
yeah.
then you'd have to be careful about what goes where. So I think we could do
We
like
have two different flowers.
we could do two different
Like this one
flowers.
and this one.
Yeah,
Two different
I'm down
colors.
for that.
What do you think?
I think it could be cool. You can ask chat.
Chat,
Should
do
you do
think-
pink flowers?
Should I do one flower of each type, or should I mix both colors together? Also, people are saying white or yellow flowers. Oh, should I do yellow and green? Yellow flowers and green?
You could do yellow to
Branches?
like tie into this. You might need to do a different flower type though.
Most people are saying mix. Mix, 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 mix.
Mix them together, or mix as in one of each.
Mix the two colors together. I think one issue that I do have, if we do the mix, how will we know where one flower ends?
You can know.
You know, oh, and I can do like a little darker shading in there.
Yeah, you can add some shading. And if they look all like one flower, that's okay too.
Yeah.
It's like when you see a bouquet of flowers, like sometimes they kind of...
Oh, could you mix the wool? Oh, yeah.
I don't know about mixing custom colors. That seems very difficult to get consistent,
that's
and I would avoid that.
can do a gradient up all the leaves. Oh my gosh, that'd be cool, but that'd be a big pain. I wonder what colors we should do for the jacket, because these do kind of like, these are different enough, but they're like, should we go more contrasty?
The only lack of contrast I see is between this and the gray is a little similar. Everything else I think is pretty similarly contrasty against the blue. So like here's purple family. I think that works. Here's pink family.
Here, I'm gonna do a poll.
Okay.
For what color flowers should we do?
Just be clear because.
Yeah. So first let's do what color flower should we do? Should we do? Start putting your suggestions for what I should put in the poll in chat right now. So like, should I do purple? Should I do pink? Should I do yellow?
But what if someone wants pink and purple, and they wanted one of each?
Then I'll see which ones are the most common.
Okay.
Poll. What color flowers? Pink, purple, and the most two popular, yellow. Yellow is pretty popular. White, red, brown flowers?
How dare you?
All right, any other colors? Pink, purple, yellow, white, red. Should I replace one of those with another color?
I think that sounds good.
Yellow's close enough to orange.
I would rather do yellow than orange because there's yellow existing in the peak.
Yeah. Pink and purple, green, yellow.
Just keeping, not green because
because
a
we have
flower.
the greenery. The green's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Go purple. I don't think I want to do blue. Blue wouldn't work well.
Also, like the flowers that I drew, I was kind of going for like a peony kind of look. So if we choose a flower, so I was going for like a peony kind of thing.
Yeah.
You can add the yellow middles if you want. Sometimes they don't show. Sometimes they do. Depends on how open it is. But typically those are, let's see, there's a lot of pinks.
Yeah.
There were some other colors.
Yeah.
Whites. I'm not seeing a yellow.
I like yellows in the center.
Oh, there's some yellows there. Yeah, yellow in the center could be fun.
Okay. I'm going to start the poll.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure if we needed to like redraw the flower for any of those because it didn't make sense, then I might have
Poll.
I might have urged against it, so we don't have to redraw. They're loosely peonies. I guess they could be interpreted as something else.
All right, purple is by far the highest, with some yellow in there and some red.
Interesting. I thought pink would be higher.
No, pink is low. Pink is the lowest, 5%.
I guess I had just assumed pink because pink is like his color.
Yeah. Purple is by far winning.
Wow.
Red is third. It looks like it's purple, yellow, and red.
I don't hate red. I'm less of a fan of yellow. Just because I feel like I would want to do a yellow to match his beak, but that's not a flowery yellow.
Flower but I think we could do like a
we could do yellow in the
middle. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, typically I feel like a flower petal yellow is like a paler yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see I did beak highlight?
Oh, nice. Beak highlight is great. Okay, the results are playing out. We have 53% purple, 18% yellow, 13% red. White is now the least at 4%. Pink is making a comeback. Pink is almost beating red.
But it seems like purple is.
Yeah, purple is definitely going to get in there. One thing that's interesting is I think that since I put pink and red in there, I wonder if the pink and red vote is divided between the two.
I don't think they're too similar.
Yeah.
Like to me, a red vibe is totally different than a pink vibe.
Yeah. What about purple for the left side and inverse on the curse side? No, we're only going to do flowers here. No flowers over here.
Normal side cursed.
Oh, I see.
it to be like same colors just to like unify it because this design is split.
It's stabilized. Let's do purple with yellow centers.
Let's do it.
Hey, thanks for the
Thanks
input,
for the
y'all.
input, everybody.
Sweet.
Coco thanks you. We thank
So
you.
we'll do different shades of purple. Well, we can do a little highlight with that. And then yellow.
You could use that light one for the highlight. That one? The purple you set aside?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then I can do a little bit of
Maybe
these
some-
yellows.
Or like if you need some highlight dots.
Yeah.
This is the highlight I used on his beak.
Yeah, that's really good. I'm going to want you to do that for mine, too.
Yeah, I might start, once I'm done shading him, I might start doing your
detailing and
shading.
shading, yeah. That'd be great. Ooh, is this
We
a
can
good purple?
turn him sideways. It could be.
Too dark?
It might be a little dark.
It might be good for some shadows.
If you do it sheer,
Yeah.
then it could work.
Here's another purple.
That one's nice too.
We just have so many colors.
We have so many.
Hey, it's coming in handy though.
I'm not saying it is a bad thing. I like it.
Ooh, what about this one?
Yeah.
And this one?
That one's almost a little cool because all
Yeah.
these two are cool purples. The rest
This
are
one's
like
too dark, probably.
warm. It's dark, but it's warm.
I see that. You know, I saw someone organizing all of their felt, and they used a shoe organizer. And I was like, that's smart. And they grouped the colors together in clusters.
I like that. Yeah, I'd love to organize our felt. Sounds like a
Ooh,
great
the
time.
songery. Thanks for the raid, y'all.
Oh, thank you. Welcome, Raiders.
in. What were you guys doing?
The Songery is raiding you. Her name is Allie. The Songery raid. Welcome, Allie. Welcome to all these Songery people. These look so cool. Thank you so much.
So yeah, I'll take away our face cam for a bit.
You can see our
This
creations.
is our denim jacket.
I'm raising him up so you can see his full length.
The songery says doing music.
Oh, fun. I guess that would make sense when your
Yeah.
name is the Songery.
Ah.
Very fun.
Do red accents for the flower tips. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna start making some flowers, and I'll add the yellow centers in as I go.
I love the half skeleton one. Thank you. We are, here, can you switch to Coco Cam? Or at least the wide shot, the big shot.
TZ. Let's go over to Coco.
So this is our Furby robot dog, and we're gonna be walking him down a runway later this year. And so we wanted to make a felted denim jacket in his honor to wear while we walk him. So
Yeah,
that's what we're working
It's a
on.
completely normal thing.
Totally normal thing.
I
We're
do.
definitely not gonna be cursed while wearing it.
No.
Nope.
It's totally normal. Totally normal thing to do. And here, I'll switch to the top.
He's a
view.
jump scare and a half, yeah.
Okay. Get my needles back. I'm just gonna get needling.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish on his tail. I'm gonna just like fold him up a little bit. Yeah, we just finished a poll and chat decided on purple for the flowers. He's gonna have little flowers under him, almost like a little
Wreath.
Yeah, like a little wreath. And we can add more or less or whatever. Just don't feed it after midnight or get it wet. Ironically, to needle felt this jacket properly, we would have to get it wet.
Yeah. Because you're supposed to like wet felt it and like
Yeah.
rub it with water and soap and stuff like that.
Now, are we gonna do that? Undecided.
Undecided.
Depends on how long everything else takes. We still have a whole nother front panel that we need to do at some point. Oh yeah, and the flowers I think would like overlap him.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that one and then
And I didn't fully like
probably
draw it
do-
out.
I should probably do it from the outside in, right? Yes.
Yeah, whatever. you think
Because then the
makes
inner
sense?
flowers can overlap the outer flowers. And then I don't need to worry about the lines as much.
But it's like the outside ones towards the back would be last. You know what I mean? So it's almost more like the front backwards.
The front backwards?
Like these petals are like kind of like more the front, and this is kind of more like the back.
Yeah, so I was going to do from this
the yellow would be
inwards.
like here,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
But so like these inners are overlapping these outers. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, so outside in. Because I want...
But if you did outside
So if I
in
do this
here,
one...
the outsides are overlapping the inners.
I think it'll be
Do
fine.
whatever makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Multiple ways to do it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna curl his tail up.
Cute.
He's gonna have a little thing like that. Just a little noodle.
Let's see.
You should also wear the Furby mask while walking. The thing about those is we definitely can't see. And that would be bad.
I don't want to wear the mask while walking.
I feel like that's a recipe
that's-
for disaster.
With driving Coco and
Yeah.
stuff.
Evan needs to make sure Coco isn't walking off the stage and into people watching,
Yeah.
not into innocent onlookers.
I'm just going to do a riot of colors here. This is going to be a colorful flower.
Love it. I don't love it.
You don't like that one?
I feel like the super light and the super dark should be used for shading and highlight, but I feel like it's not gonna, like, flowers don't have that many different colored individual petals. I feel like you need to stick to the ones that are more similar to each other. For
Like these? But then if these are next to each other, these don't look different enough
I think
to be different petals.
they will.
Is this
I
a
think
safe
that one's
combo?
okay.
This one's too different.
That one's too cool.
Yeah, these are too... Okay, I'll just stick with these then.
Because it's like you don't want it to look like every petal is a totally different color, just because that's not what flowers do.
The main thing though is how do I get them to look different enough from each other that they
Shading.
look... Ugh,
I'll do the shading.
that's so much work.
The shading goes really fast.
Look at that, so cute. There you go. And I can mix the colors from one onto another and stuff like that.
I definitely vote for platform resin with Furby fish aquarium heels. Oh my gosh.
Do you guys want me to trip and fall? How dare you?
I mean, I could do that for my outfit, but I have something else in mind. I just don't want to say it out loud yet because we don't know if it's possible.
Yeah. Don't want to promise something that can't happen.
Yeah.
Although we're going to try.
We're going to try. By golly.
Matching denim cocoa pants.
That'd be great. Just Coco's on the butt cheeks.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Just little faces. I mean, just little faces is the easy part.
I am going to wear some, I'm going to order some cocoa keychains. Or some Furby keychains. Just for funs.
Are you gonna wear them?
I might.
I mean, like at the fashion show.
If it works.
Yeah. You should put the action Furby on your shoulder.
That'd be great.
Look at his little tail.
So cute.
I'll finish shading mine, and then I'll come over and I'll start shading yours.
Cool. I'm liking how this coming together.
Yeah, I think it reads generally flowery.
It's flowery-ish.
Yeah. And you can like truly overlap them, like actually go over it. You know?
Yeah, but I think that part of that's going to be done the shading part. For now, I just want to kind of keep the general shape together. If that makes sense.
When is the runway? It is October 9th. Austin says I could possibly help with some accessories if needed. Yeah, we'll let you know. We, I think we have it covered though.
Yeah.
We are going to be repairing Coco with your care package though.
Yeah.
Before we take him.
And doing a little bit of upgrading ourselves.
Yeah, we have some upgrades in mind we plan to do. And we're going to fix his little ear.
Some new technology.
He's becoming more powerful.
I need to lay down for just a second.
Is it your back?
My back. Yeah, it's been a lot of
hunching.
hunching.
You know, maybe I'll take over the flowers because like the shading is more subtle.
Maybe we can do like maybe the.
And I just finished his little tail curl. Look at that.
Maybe the flowers are just like little bulbs of like something.
Little bulbs.
Little bulb, like little flower bulbs, or something. You know.
Would they? Are you saying you want to make them smaller?
No, like just as they are.
Oh, like that's it. Like we don't have more. Oh, we're gonna have to stop and start the recording on the C70.
Oh, is it about
It's
done?
flashing.
Okay, I'll do it in just a second.
Okay. I mean, I can do it right now. Should I just?
I got it. Just keep going.
Okay.
It gives us like a warning.
The warning is happening.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is the warning. I didn't know flowers, that's a disease. Yeah, You guys, I don't know how I feel about.
You don't like my flowers? I can get some pliers and peel them up.
No, don't peel them up, but I'm.
You might tweak them?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'll fix the camera. How long do we got? Let's look at the countdown. Oh yeah, it died. At some point in the past.
It already died?
It's dead. Yeah.
Oh, how come it's flashing?
Well, that's because it's urgently saying, hey, I'm so full.
Oh.
Well, we have the...
we have the backup. I mean, this is the backup.
Yeah. We have the primary.
Yeah.
I'll go get some more cards real quick.
Okay. Oh, boy. Yeah. I thought the flowers would be easy, but the flowers are kind of difficult. I think here's my issue. I think it's the different petal colors. And I think it would look more like flowers if there wasn't such variation in the petal colors. So I'm gonna cover up these light ones. Like, just temporarily, just like look at that. I think it's also like the felt isn't touching it itself, so we get these little like outlines.
Yeah, that's cute. Looks like the flowers are coming out of Coco's butt.
That's not his butt, that's his chesticles.
His chest.
This is where his sensor is, his spinning sensor, right at the base of his neck.
B card is not initializing, but A is good, so I'm just going to get that going.
Okay.
Okay, and it's recording.
Cool. And is your mic on?
No.
Okay. I thought it was muted.
Yeah. All right, I'm back.
Put the top hat back on. Oh.
Okay. I'm just going to lay and chat with chat for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. There we go. Let me pull up chat on my phone. Rest my back. Let me pull this up. My phone's in like, I forgot to plug my phone in last night.
Oh no.
So my phone's in like slow mode.
Do you want to use mine?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I have 15%.
You can use mine. Okay, trying to rapidly fix the flower poop. I mean, I know this doesn't look great here either, but I think the differentiation in the petals is going to have to be added with shading, unfortunately.
Yeah. Floor time with Evan.
Evan's floor time.
Just...
It's foot time, everybody. Foot time. Foot has fuzzies on it.
It's sock time.
It's sock time. No feet for free.
Sock
But you
it
get
to
socks
'em.
for free.
Sock it to 'em. How's the weather down there? It's great. Hey, Katelyn, it's berries. They're berries.
Yeah.
They're berries. That's perfect.
It's very nice of you to say that.
We're done.
So I'm doing a slightly different technique. I'm just gonna cover the whole area of one of these flowers. And I'll shade it.
Everyone just made everyone's old man noise. Yeah. How is the dust bunnies down there? It's pretty good. We clean. People are saying, Katelyn, you need to put tiny arms on Genie Coco.
Give him little,
Just two little arms.
let me pull him into frame.
Those eyes just get me so much. There you go.
It's not bad.
Yay!
Yay!
Take me! That's so funny. I just love its little eyes. They turned out so good.
Thank you.
I love the shading that you did. I love how there's like a dark under to the eye, and then there's a little highlight under it. You know what I mean?
The highlight was accidental. That was just due to the variation in the.
But like it works. It like extra makes the shadow
makes him look
pop.
extra unhinged.
The eyelash did completely change him. He's less creepy now.
Yeah, he needed the eyelashes.
Yeah, a little bit less creepy. What do you think?
A little bit less.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, that was stuck.
Oh my gosh, I would definitely add Skelly Coco to my Furby tattoo sleeve. You have a Furby tattoo sleeve?
Oh, that's awesome.
What do people think about your Furby tattoo sleeve?
I bet they love it. Or they're disturbed. It's one or the other. No in between.
Oh my gosh, we should make Genie Coco hold a free hug sign. That'd be great.
Free snugs.
The genie has a little tiara, people are saying.
It does look like a little tiara.
Little Princess Furby.
It's his little hair tufts.
It looks like me when I try to put makeup on to cover my dark under eyes after working all night on a project. Love that. Love that. Yeah, it's less PTSD war Coco with the eyelashes.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's Evan? I'm here.
He's here. He's right there. Yep, see him? He's taking a back break. Do you need a snack break as well?
No, just a
You
back
okay?
break.
Okay.
Oh boy. The flower's looking nice, baby.
Thanks. I think like I'm almost done like putting the petals where they need to be, and then I'll try adding shading. And I'm gonna do one and see. Because we could just totally remove the flowers and just do greenery.
Yeah. Add yellow to the center.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that later because the shadows would be behind the yellow.
The chest hole is so funny.
The chest hole.
The
Oh,
chest hole looks even more like a chest hole when you add the arms.
yeah.
Yeah. So the felt just stays on there, no fabric tape or anything? Yeah.
Yeah.
It basically just becomes tangled in with the denim.
Yep. Okay, let's try adding a little bit of shading. See if I can salvage this. I still don't really know how I feel about it.
The flower?
Yeah.
Is
It
it
looks
the
good
color
in-
or the concept of the flower?
It's the execution.
It's the execution.
Yeah.
Would red make it more
It's-
obvious
no.
that it's a flower?
It's
Like,
not the color.
it's the detail of the shading required.
Yes.
And like, we probably could outline each petal, which would make it more detailed.
Yeah.
But then that's a lot of work. Katelyn, can you Sharpie on the outlines?
No.
Come on, just a little bit of Sharpie outline.
No Sharpie. You guys, I don't know about this. Shading's doing something. It's doing something.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking even about the flowers, or like even the greenery.
We could just space them out.
Yeah, just
Or
space
like
out.
alternate the colors of the leaves, you know?
I think that we could also just like, don't make them overlap. Have like a thick stalk and then have just leaves coming off of them.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And then that way they're more distinct. I think that'd work.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna help with something. Maybe shading on the eyes or something, or shading on the mouth.
Whatever,
I can do some mouth
whatever
shading.
you want to do.
Yeah, here, let me come in. I feel much better now. Thanks for carrying things while I took a little back break. Does it look like the fungus among us from Last of Us?
You guys, I don't know. I don't know.
Does it look like the fungus among us?
No.
Is the fungus among us here with us?
Doesn't look like. Not from The Last of Us specifically.
Okay, so for the beak highlight, you did this one.
Yeah.
Should we turn this sideways?
Sure. Whoop.
There we go.
There we go.
That's great. That's great. I love that.
And you have the other pillow?
Yes, I had the other pillow under here.
Okay.
And it was this one, right?
Yeah.
Where's the end?
Oh, I just kind of pulled some.
You just kind of pulled from.
It was like sticking
Okay,
out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about all I need. Can you hand me one of the 6 you have over there? I have over there? Oh, here's one. Okay, cool.
You had 5.
That was part of the prank.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I stole all of them
Oh, that's so
from
funny.
you.
I was beyond my breaking era. So I didn't need them as frequently, I guess.
Oh, yeah. That highlight is great.
Yeah, because it makes it look a little glossy and plasticky.
Yeah. That's not enough, but I'll add more. Or is it enough? Is that enough on top?
I think that might be enough. Ooh, you should add a little shadow to the mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Like, see, like Coco's, there's like a shadow on top.
Oh, yeah,
under
shadow
his
on
beak
top.
overhang.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, fortunately and unfortunately, the more effort and work we put into this, the better it gets.
Yeah. I'm really trying to trust the process right here on the flower, but I don't fully know.
I thought you were going to say, I'm trying to trust the process, but I don't.
Well, I kind of don't
Is
right
this
now.
red? Good?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, very cool. Trying to trust the process, but I don't.
It's also true right now in this moment.
Can you give me the scissors?
It's got a mustache.
Guys, what do you think about his mustache? Oh, it looks like a Joker, Joker
Oh, yeah.
thing going
How do you
on.
think I got these scars?
Oh yeah, that helps a lot. What do you think?
Yeah, it makes it pop.
Yeah, that makes it much more like realistic-y kind of feel.
I think
looking or
on Big
something.
Coco, the shading like especially helps because all his things are bigger, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that helps a lot. Now I'm gonna do shading in the ears.
Yeah. I used that slightly darker pink. You can kind of
Slightly
see.
darker.
Yeah, I
You
just
kind
did
of-
it. You can see
Should I
where
do
I
it
have it.
like on the outsides and the bottom?
That's kind of what I did, but
Yeah.
just kind of like assuming the light is from the top. But
I'll start by doing this outside right there.
my brain is confused about what's going on here with the flower.
Your brain, or are you reading that from
No,
chat?
my brain.
Your brain? Oh no.
I'm looking at it like, the reason I'm looking over here is to see the top-down view of it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not reading as a flower. It's really hard to do. I think part of it is like, once I did everything, I didn't know where the petals were and what was going in what direction, you know?
That's why I was trying to make them as individual little buds.
But even then, they weren't, because like, they weren't overlapping each other, they were butting up against each other. They were just all like pebbles. There's
Yeah.
no like what's in front and what's behind, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And so then it's hard to know where to put the shading.
One thing we could do is we could just do 2 green leaves.
I'm ripping that out.
This is going to be such a divisive moment of the stream.
I'm doing
'Cause
it.
some people are going to be like, I loved it.
No,
some people
no
are
one
gonna be
loved
like,
it.
Some people are going to be like, this was the right decision. Well, this is a good test to see how easily we can remove things.
Not super easily. It's okay if some stays. My grapes! Oh no! And leave. It looked like something prolapsed. Yeah, it didn't look like a flower, okay, guys? I feel confident in my decision. Wow, your felting was on there so much more than mine. Wow. I'm getting sweaty trying to rip yours up.
That's why I said I should get a.
You really committed.
That's why I said I should get the pliers.
No, it's not a matter of pliers. My grip strength is okay.
They really be in there.
I also don't want to mess up the jacket, so.
Yeah, it's working pretty well removing it.
Yeah, it's working pretty well.
Like that's pretty impressive.
Just getting sweaty. My cabbages!
I think I need like some shading right here or something.
Yeah,
Right?
now he does kind of go down just like a column,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't do it too much. You could try a little bit, but I would do some here.
Yeah, I think actually maybe not.
But it's like his face doesn't come forward. It's flat.
It's
you know?
flat. It's flat.
I think the thing that's throwing you off is like it looks like he has a face because of the direction of the.
Yeah, but I don't mind that actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
These two in particular. Okay.
It looked like a rose. It's okay, try again. Nurse,
Trying
scalpel,
again.
please.
Yeah. Okay. But what is my game plan for something new?
What you could do is you could just do a green center and then leaves coming out.
No flowers.
No flowers.
We could do that. Leaves are so much easier.
Laurel, like a laurel. Mm-hmm. Like a green laurel.
I could also just do much smaller flowers, like little buds, like you were saying earlier.
Green laurel. Yeah, like a green laurel, like this.
Yeah, like a laurel, because that's kind of what was going on anyway.
I think a green laurel is very needle feltable.
Yeah. You know, maybe
Yeah.
I'll start there,
Yeah, like this.
and then we'll see.
and then see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll be really good.
Yeah. Just in case like a text comes in or
Yeah.
something, don't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
it on
yeah.
the top down. Okay. Let's look at the greens we got. I feel like this one might be a little too dark. This is like a good basic green. I feel like that is too bright. Where are the arms for Chris, Coco? Oh, they're still kind of stuck on there.
They're still there. They're still on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring our stuff in because some of it is perishable.
Oh, do we get a delivery?
3 hours ago.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh
bring it
boy.
in.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. I at least want to bring the drinks in.
Yeah. I feel like I should mark the center point before I start doing this, because before the flowers kind of made it like, you know, they kind of covered stuff up. Okay. To mark a center point, one must have a measuring device. I'm gonna be right back. Don't prank me.
What you doing?
I'm getting a measuring device.
I just saw Katelyn just like book it, run away.
I didn't want to leave them for too long, but I figured we should. What?
Why does he have arms?
I did that while you were here. While you were literally right here. I figured if we're doing the Laurel thing and we don't have the flowers in the middle,
Yes.
we should measure the center.
I'll measure the center line.
Yeah. So
I think
21
we should
and a
start
half.
the laurels pretty close, like right here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to measure the center. So 21 and a half.
You want me to get the chalk again?
No, we can just like just use a needle to point at it, at the center. So that would be 10 and a quarter.
You don't want me to get the chalk?
No,
Where is the chalk?
we don't need the chalk.
Okay.
10 and a quarter. Okay, and can you measure a straight angle up from there?
No. Why don't I just measure in the middle right here?
That would be smart.
If that's what we're trying to get.
Yeah.
Okay. 23 would be...
Wait. Oh, it's 23 up there. Oh, it goes out. Okay.
Yeah, 23.
So that would be 11 and a half. Hey, look how centered we are.
Yeah.
We're minorly centered.
I think we can start the laurel branch right here, and then they just go up like that. I think that'll be good.
I might do the stems as like the slightly darker, and then do the leaves as this lighter. Or I could do the stems as a lighter color.
Is this too big of a...
I feel like that's
too bold.
so bright.
So bold. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing up here? I like the shading here. I think I need to fix the eyes next.
And if you want to trade at any point, just let me know.
Yeah. Actually, no, I can do the laurels. Now, that's a pretty easy thing. Why don't you work on the eyes?
Pin them just to see like if we like
that color.
Yeah, obviously we'd make it skinnier.
Yeah, because we can't really do them out of any of these because we have such little amounts.
Well, I think we can do the leaves.
Oh yeah.
Maybe out of that one.
Yeah.
Or we could do out of this one. We could also just make them not go up as far. You know.
Yeah.
And just have less leaves. Like they could stop here. Since they're going to be all the way in the middle. And then if we want to extend it more, we can extend it more.
Yeah.
Like might as well start from the center and go out rather than like do one full side and then we run out of stuff a quarter through the other side.
Yeah, I see that.
You know.
Yeah. But we have plenty of this stem material. Here you go. We have plenty of this stem material.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like
Yeah.
that for the stem.
Now, does the stem show up, y'all?
It's subtle,
I don't
but
see much of the green on there, but I believe in you.
if the leaves, like the stem doesn't have to show up as long as the leaves show up. The stem can be more subtle because it'll be outlined by the leaves.
Cactus leftover green felt. Oh yeah, let me see if I've even any more.
This is the cactus leftover green felt.
Oh.
That's why we have so much of it. We have this kind of tealish green, but it's kind of more blue. It really looks blue on screen.
We really need to get a, we should do another testing and other gadgets.
You want to get some more gadgets?
Well, because there's one that lets you blend two colors together. And I'm doing it right now. And while it's working, this would be way too much work. And I think these colors are kind of incompatible. But like, I mixed these two colors to get this color. Isn't that interesting?
I mean, it could work. You could try.
Nah, it's too labor intensive. But there's a thing that does it, like on a spinny thing. And then you like peel it off, and then it's like you mix it. But basically, you just kind of like pull it apart multiple times.
Yeah.
And you get this mix. It's kind of a neat process. Yeah, look at that. That's a new color.
Yeah. I mean, we could do that. I think that's pretty good. Because the one's a little dark and the one's a little bright.
Yeah, and we have plenty of that.
Yeah.
Is there an easier way to do this? Okay.
Can you pass me the blues you used for the eyes?
Sure thing. I see these two blues, and that's all the blues I see.
Do one fall on the floor? Nope, we have other felt on the floor. This is my shading felt. Huh. It's a mystery.
Concerning. I can look again.
Because I feel like it would have been with the other blues. That's so weird.
Right.
What about over there?
Nope. There's green, red, purple, pinks,
So weird.
some spares black and whites.
Well, that was pretty close. I'm gonna try to reshape his eye without having to like undo stuff because I know how tightly you felt things. How's your wrist doing?
That's doing okay. Yeah, so someone said cat brush might work well. Or like brushes in general might work well for like mixing the felt.
You could try. You can go get my brush.
So you like brush it, then it gets on the brush, and you pull it off, and then you do it again.
You might get some of my hair.
I might get some of your hair.
We don't have a clean, unused brush. Can you felt with human hair? I bet you can.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
It's just so long.
I mean, anything that's strandy and fibrous, you probably could.
Yeah.
Okay. Would a fork work?
You could try forking it. Did the Cocoa Crisp strike again? No, Evan's wrist. Striking always.
I'm trying just like mixing it.
Yeah, like Play-Doh.
Yeah, like can I just mix the fibers like this? Once I get in a big enough stash of this mixed color, then I can get going.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're extending the eye up a little bit. Mm-hmm. I'm curious, like walk me through your thought process. What's
curving
the goal?
the eyelid so it's not so flat across. To curve the eyelid, I can either undo what's there or I can add more on top of it. If that makes sense.
I think so.
That was my plan, because you want him to look less sad, right?
Yeah, less sad.
Less like over it.
Yes.
I'm done with it all. Yeah, so I'm making it curved instead of like so straight across. Look, he already looks happier.
Already looks happier, for sure. And then once you do that, you can adjust where the,
Yeah, I adjusted the pupil already. You can see that I covered up the highlight on the top.
yeah, I like that.
I might bring it up even a little bit more, but I wanted to make sure everything else was okay first.
This is definitely making its way into the color I want. It just is very labor intensive.
Yeah. I'm down to have not huge laurels. That way you don't have to do too much.
It is turning into a nice color though.
It is a really nice color.
It is kind of a fun and interesting process.
Yeah, I didn't actually, when you were talking about mixing colors earlier, I didn't know that this is what you meant, but it's cool.
And if the colors were even closer, then I think
It'd be even more mixed looking.
Even easier.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. They just do this again and again.
Yeah.
And then it's getting like, the more I do it, the more uniform it's getting. Look at that, guys. Isn't
nice.
that pretty good?
And a little natural variation I think will look kind of cool.
Because like look at where it started.
Yeah.
And look at where it is.
Yeah. It's a nice color.
There you go. Yeah, I really like the color. Okay, cool. I'll see, now that I have this, did I pull it into strands that were too small to needle felt with? Let's see.
You know, the leaves don't need to be super long.
How wide do you think the flower should be like, or the leaves should be about that wide?
Yeah.
I'll taper it in on
You
both
could just like
sides.
leave spaces in between them.
Yeah,
That way they don't all merge together.
yeah. There we go. Grab the kniff.
You can keep it over there. I don't really use the scissors. I just like tuck it in and felt it more.
Yeah, that's a possibility, but sometimes I like. Yeah, a little bit skinny for the first leaf.
I think that looks good.
All right, cool.
Now, are you okay with that stem color? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it being different because it'll get surrounded by leaves.
I'm okay with it. I could also go over it later.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If
You
it
can always
doesn't
go
look
over it
the
later.
best.
Yeah.
Hey, the first leaf.
What do you think about the eye changes?
I think I like it.
Like it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Now we just have 20 leaves to go. I kind of like the natural variation, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
And I gotta say, one thing that's unfortunate is how good the shading looks.
I know.
It's like,
It's unfortunate because it's going to take time, but like,
because it takes time, but dang, it looks good.
yeah.
I really like how it looks. Like the mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, and I like the highlight you added to the eye.
Thank you. He's going to have cute eyes. This is how he hypnotizes you. This is how he steals your soul. You have to stare into his eyes for your soul to be stolen, you know? This is how he's gonna get you. Look at that.
Oh, that was so cute. All right, there you go. I think these laurels are going to be cute once we finish it.
I think so too. I think it'll like finish it off nicely. And I definitely have some like overlap him.
Yeah, I can do that. I just didn't want to know how much we wanted to overlap.
I think it'll, because I don't want them to look like too separate of a thing, you know? Like tacked
Yeah.
on. I kind of want it to look like an integrated art piece.
That makes sense.
That eye is getting thick.
Oh, my first stab.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Are you bleeding?
Oh no, a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no. I was getting impatient at the end.
You were. No. Got ya.
On the laurels.
Dang laurels.
I'll heal it.
Just put it in Coco's mouth. That's how you lose a finger. Okay, I'm having way too much fun on the eyes here.
Actually, I'm gonna use my like bleed stop stuff instead of sucking on it. Man, that's it's crazy that like on the top-down camera, I can't really see the Laurel still.
You see him in real life more.
It'd
You
be
see
nice.
them if you look over here on the monitor view. You see them more,
Okay. Oh yeah, you do.
right?
You do. I think it's just our TV that doesn't have the best contrast. Actually, I'm not bleeding anymore, so
You healed.
I'm healed. I have magical saliva. Did I say saliva?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, the eye is getting really good.
Am I spending too much time on it? Maybe. But look how good it looks.
The eye is the window to Coco's soul.
Exactly.
So no, you're not spending too much time on it.
Exactly. Can you hear me one of the three Z's? I somehow, oh, I found it, sorry. I buried it. I want to make his eyelid look more plasticky. So I'm giving him a little highlight on his lid.
Yeah, I like that. There we go.
Love the leaves. The shading is also looking great. Thank you. I kind of want to see like how little tufts in his ears would look.
Well, I kind of like
I kind of like it. I
Yeah.
feel like, because I feel like I want to make the plastic look more plasticky, the fur look more like fur, you know?
Hey,
Nice, baby.
yeah, the mouth does look really 3D.
Yeah. The parts that we've like spent a little extra time on look quite nicely 3D.
I wonder, should you do the eyelashes, Katelyn?
Oh yeah, I'll do the eyelashes.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to do some leaves going out this way too. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. We're on the final stretch. It's been a long process. 5 hours and 20 minutes the stream has been going on so far.
Been a long process.
But this is still an enjoyable thing. I think that like if I were doing this not streamed,
Like where you could take breaks.
where I could take breaks,
Yeah.
I'd probably do it in like 3-hour chunks
Max. I
max.
think for you, maybe less.
I could probably do 3 hours. I was like pretty good.
I just mean from more of a preventative standpoint.
Oh yeah. Maybe like 2 hours.
Yeah, I think you should limit it. Oh, I really like the little ear tufts. I think those are
Oh
super cute.
yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. But like this is something that I could totally see myself doing.
Oh yeah.
Because it is a really fun way to customize clothes.
Yeah.
And I think it is neat that you can do it in so many different ways.
Yeah. My computer went to sleep.
Ooh, Planet Crafter DLCs have gotten amazing. If you haven't played them, you might want to check them out.
We do want to definitely.
I also heard Planet Crafter now, you can just like travel from planet to planet more freely. With like the same resources and stuff like that. And you just start bases on different planets, which sounds like a fun addition. You know what I mean?
Evan loves multiple bases.
Oh, I love multiple bases.
Oh, yes. Oh, this is going to be great. Now, before I add them, are we happy with the eye otherwise?
I love the eye. What do you think?
I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
I think he looks happier now.
Yes, and new story too.
Ooh.
Okay. So many man caves. Multiple moons, and you can send supplies back and forth. So probably with the robots and stuff like that, you could probably like set up a big farm of one type in one place, and then send resources to your base on another world. Like if like one place is rich in like one resource or something like that. That sounds cool. Now, can we continue the planet we already have, or would we want to start a new planet?
Well, I don't think we would want to replay all the stuff we've played.
Yeah.
So I would rather continue on the planet we have.
I wonder, guys who have played this, can you continue the planet you already had? Oh yeah, this is getting cute.
Yeah. What do you think of his lashes?
I love them. It's looking so cute. Now I think we should do some pink highlighting here too.
Yeah.
Perhaps?
Yeah. 100%. I think my plan is to do as much highlighting in detail as I can while you wrap up the laurels.
Yeah.
And then that'll probably be the point it gets to for the day.
Yeah. I'm going to try to go at a reasonable pace for the laurels. The only issue is it does take a little bit of time, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I can also help with the laurels.
Do the other side? Yeah. I think that might help eventually. But I think what you're doing right there is very important.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like this
That's
is
good
kind of
work.
a crucial, the lashes are a crucial part of the design.
I agree.
Now, like the real Furbies have more like doll lashes, but then it would cover up the whole lid. So that's why I'm doing like the individual ones. The Furbies have like a solid wall of falsies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then it would cover everything up. So I kind of like this look.
Okay. I'm kind of starting to get into a little bit of like a process of figuring out how to do the leaves.
Yeah.
I don't need to cut it anymore.
And I think as you get closer to the tip, the leaves can get smaller. That way the whole thing tapers. So like if this is going to be the tip,
Yeah, I think maybe that's the tip.
we would make them taper and then do like kind of, you can make like one coming off the top. You can kind of see how I have it here.
I think what I'll do is
Oh, you know, one downside, I drew it in Sharpie.
That's fine. You can barely see it. And the Sharpie will fade.
Will it?
Maybe. All right. I'll do the small one at the tip.
Yeah. And then you can
And
kind
then
of
we
like
can kind of, like,
taper to
yeah.
it
Taper to it.
so that they get smaller.
Yeah. There might just be one in between, or I could maybe do multiple.
Eyeliner. You know, he might need eyeliner actually to kind of connect the lashes. I think that's a pretty good idea.
Furby's, our Coco's snatched.
Yeah, like look at that.
Yeah, that's great.
It kind of like ties the lashes together.
What do you think about that flower right there?
The leaf?
The leaf, yeah.
Yeah, and then you'll do like one here and one here.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Yep. I can tell we're getting towards the end of the stream because we're going into like concentration mode every now and then and just silently poking.
Yeah. I think that's like the danger of the long streams, you know?
Yeah,
Like, our energy is a finite resource,
that's true.
but like, I also want to finish.
We're definitely
like-
not finishing today.
No, but like I want to finish, I want to get a good stopping point.
Yeah, me
So
too.
that I can wear this and like show it off.
Yeah, so that
know?
everyone can kind of like see the vision.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I'll have finished half the laurels soon.
Yeah. Ooh, you okay?
Almost poked myself again.
Yeah.
There we go. That was a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be, so I'm going to just rip it up, fold it in half, and make it smaller.
I've done that.
It like extended out farther than I thought, so I just ripped it off.
Yep, just tuck it back into itself.
Yep. Oops, it's 1 a.m. for me here.
Oops. It's yassified. It's totally yassified.
Ooh, should we use the mini iron to smooth it out? What do you think?
Maybe. Not on stream.
Not on
I'd rather
stream,
put my
yeah.
energy towards other stuff.
Yeah.
But maybe.
Yeah, we could look into it.
Definitely a possibility.
Because I do want this to last, and I don't think we're going to subject it to anything that would hurt it.
Yeah. Like, we're only planning on wearing this on the runway. As much as I'd love to have it at open sauce, I just worry about the wear and tear.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll have time to like do the wet felting.
Let's bring all of our supplies to Granny's.
Yep. Actually, she might love it.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't need as many, because a lot of what we'd be doing is just more of this back and forth forever.
Yeah.
You know, one side, then the other side, then the other side, then the other side.
Yep.
It'd really strengthen it.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
We could bring it.
I mean, we're driving.
Imagine if you embedded a little hidden red LED so the dead half's laser eyes could glow. That would be cool. Stretch goal.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that this camera is still looking good. There you go.
I love the lashes and eyeliner.
It's really selling it. Ooh, can we glue like on the underside of a rug?
Yeah, I was actually
Like,
kind of
can we
wondering
use, like,
about that.
rug glue?
And like put a backing. It would make it a lot stiffer.
But that's not how we see people doing it online,
No. The safer thing is probably to do what people do online.
which is just to work it.
Yep. Just like we're going to be doing on the runway.
Okay, so this one extends out about this far. I'll extend it about this far. Do you like the amount of overlap I did?
Yeah.
On the on top of Coco.
Let's actually let's take a stand back and look at it. Just to see. Just to make sure there's no like tweaks or anything.
If we do it again on this
We
side?
do it again.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
And we can always, if we want a little bit more overlap or something, we'll just add it
Yeah,
after.
we can just add it afterwards. Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
I'm liking it though.
Yeah, me too.
Would the needle felting machine be good for going back and making it stuck down? Maybe a little bit.
Maybe.
Should the skull be a little wider? No, because I think that's like the faceplate underneath.
Yeah.
You know?
You know,
It's
don't
like-
worry about the anatomy too much.
It's like what it is. That's like what I think of
Yeah.
a little bit.
This is all face fat and muscle.
For chomping up unsuspecting prey. I mean, smiling.
For smiling.
It's his smile muscles.
Yeah.
Coco needs strong smile muscles because Coco smiles forever.
Coco's always smiling.
Okay. This Laurel is. I'm gonna rip this up. It got way thicker on one side than the other.
Oh, like the stem.
The stem, yeah.
That's funny.
Let's try that again. Here, okay. There we go.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so what's everyone who's watching live doing today?
For some people, it's 1 a.m., so they should be sleeping.
Yeah. I saw some people were doing like, I think someone else was doing needlework.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, of some sort. Some people took 2 naps in the time that we were doing this.
Oh my gosh.
That sounds nice. Playing House Flipper 2.
Nice.
That's great.
Eating din din.
I saw one of our viewers introduce their mom to House Flipper, and now they play together, and I thought
I
that
think
was
that's
really
so
cute.
cute.
I was like, if my mom liked computers or computer games in any way, or had any inkling to start, I think that she would like House Flipper too.
I think so too.
Because she loves shopping for properties, she loves thinking about redesigning things.
Browsing Facebook Marketplace
Yep.
for finds. I need to add the
Working on my-
tufties on this side.
Working on my first crochet garment. I'm crocheting also. Making eyes my Fox Max
Mask?
mask. Yep.
Cool.
Playing Will I Fall Asleep in Time and Wake Up on Time?
It's always a fun game.
So many crochet people. Just woke up, another person woke up from a nap and is calling me out on my brace. 3D printing, but also working from home, playing Minecraft, Palia, then crocheting. So many crocheting.
A lot of crocheters in the audience.
Drew a hummingbird. Stardew Valley. So many people are playing Peak. It seems like a fun game,
Which one is
but it's another proximity chat game.
that? Those are so hard for us.
Yeah, okay,
And it's a shame
maybe-
because they're so popular right now.
Maybe our chat can help us figure out what to do about that. We're in a conundrum because there's 2 of us and we play and we stream from the same computer. We don't want to have 2 separate streams, but the issue is on proximity chat, if that's for some, like, what name should I use? Let's just say like there's Evan and Katelyn, and then friend A and friend B. So it's a 4-player stream, right? And then let's say that in the beginning, all 4 of us are together. That's fine, it works. But at the same time, if person A speaks, it'll come through Katelyn's speaker and my speaker at slightly different times. But I can get around that by just turning down one of our volumes. You know what I mean? So only one of us is hearing the proximity chat. But let's say that I'm out adventuring and Katelyn's out adventuring, and then I run into person A and Katelyn runs into person B. Person A says, "Hi, Evan," and we start having a conversation. But then Katelyn runs into person B, and they're like, "Hi, Katelyn," and then they're having a conversation. Then it's 2 conversations overlapping with each other,
because
going to
person A
the
and
audience.
person B don't hear each other talking because they're not near each other.
Exactly.
So they don't know they're talking over each other, but you guys would hear all 4 people talking.
All 4 people talking. Now, like, yeah, that's the main issue. It's for our audience. I can come up with some ideas how to deal with other issues, but that's the biggest issue. Like, the issue that I solved is for other people. What I did is I isolated my headphone, or my mic, and Katelyn's mic to separate streams so that there's splitters in front of our combining our podcast setup, or Procaster, and then my voice goes to my computer, Katelyn's voice goes to Katelyn's computer. So for other people, it's great. But for us and our audience and our viewers, it's kind of a mess. You know what I mean?
The only thing we thought of to solve it is we do a buddy system, and Evan and I never leave each other.
Yeah.
That way, like, it makes sense. Can you move your hand real quick?
Yeah.
That way it makes sense that both audios from both other people are always coming through both of our mics because we're both together all the time.
Yeah.
I'm adding highlights to these bones.
Peak, you're supposed to stick together. But what if Katelyn falls and person A falls and I'm stuck with person B and we're just watching them trying to climb up together? It's a possibility that I still need to think about.
Yeah.
You know? It's maybe solvable, but like, I haven't come up with a solution. And I'm pretty good with coming up with solutions.
You are.
Not to brag, but I like doing that, and it's been a tough one. It's been a doozy. Take turns role playing as hearing impaired. We could just play as one character with friends. So it's like Evan and Katelyn together.
Single unit.
The single unit could swap. Now the other thing is, I could go to a different room and Katelyn could go to a different room.
That's a whole other setup.
That's a whole other setup. And then like, would we have 2 different VODs? I don't know if we'd want to have 2 different VODs.
Yeah. Yeah, then we'd have to have 2 VODs or just pick one VOD.
And we wouldn't want to pick just one VOD.
Yeah.
Because then like, whose would we pick? And then like, whoever didn't get picked, people would think like, oh, you're, unfair to that other person and stuff like that.
Yeah. And like when we cut back and forth between like Evan view and Katelyn view while we're live, you might like let's say I'm doing something that I think is important, so we have it on my cam, and then Evan goes to do something that he thinks is important, and he doesn't know what I'm doing, and it cuts out in the middle of like what I'm doing, or I do the same thing to him, and.
Well, that'd be if we didn't have 2 separate streams. If we have 2 separate streams, then people could just choose who they watch.
2 separate streams.
Yeah, 2 separate streams.
Yeah, but then people are split and they're not all in one group.
Yeah. It's a conundrum indeed. Yeah. Yeah, so we just haven't figured out like what to do with proximity chat streams. If we're chatting in Discord, no big deal. It's great. Love that, because like,
Everyone can hear each other at all times.
yes, exactly.
But then that takes away a big part of proximity chat games,
Yeah,
which is the proximity chat. And it
Yeah.
makes it so that we just all are on a call.
yeah. We could merge them and do 50-50 split screen with 2 vertical versions, but that doesn't solve the sound issue.
Yeah, because then if we might be talking over each other.
We as the audience just had to watch both your streams on 2 separate devices at the same time.
And then be possibly listening to 4 people talk, have 2 different conversations.
Well, but then again, it's like the whole thing is like, would we do 2 VODs? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's one of the only solutions I've thought of that's like,
But I don't want to do 2 VODs. With
Yeah.
2 streams and 2 VODs, I think it's easier to just do the buddy system or just take turns playing.
yeah,
Or we just do different collab games with our friends.
yeah. Yeah, proximity chat is just problematic for us.
Yeah.
Like we were able to do one with Callie.
And we also tried it with Phasmophobia,
Yeah,
but it's always a bit of a struggle.
yeah, but with Callie, if it's just a single person,
Then it's a little
more
bit
manageable.
easier. Yeah.
Because I can kind of like live mix. Not that like the audio was good during that stream, but that was for
We're
network
doing our
issues.
best, yeah.
Yeah, but there's all sorts of issues. Why do the ribs turn into a lump in the middle? That's the spine.
Yes, it's fine. I think we could separate them a bit more, like that.
We got another person saying it sounds like we're making armpit fart noises.
Hey, baby, maybe it's the same person the whole time.
It could be. Maybe it doesn't sound like that to us because like we're
in it.
we're in it. We're making, like we know what's making noises. Maybe if we listen to this afterwards, maybe we'll hear the magical toots.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, it's 7:15.
I know.
Like I knew how long we've been streaming. I just didn't know the actual time.
Do you need a snack?
No, I'm okay. We'll just go out after this.
Yeah.
It's just such an ambitious project for a live stream.
I know. You know, we knew it would be. Here's my main question.
What's that?
Because obviously we're not going to finish tonight. Like, do we post the VOD and the edit and stuff? And like, this is the point it gets to?
Oh.
And the audience doesn't see the finished one?
Or do we wait for the VOD to come out for a bit and then you guys can see? It's like delayed.
We can delay the VOD to give us enough time to finish it, but then you guys won't get the VOD, you know, in our normal timely manner.
Yeah.
Or if you want to wait for us to finish it and like include the final look in the VOD.
You know, I'll give them a vote.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like VOD sooner but unfinished jacket,
Yeah.
or VOD later and finished jacket.
Wow, this is looking so much better with the refining. The eye looks wonderful. The eyelashes look
The
wonderful.
mouth.
The mouth. It's just looking so much better.
Yeah, it's looking really good.
The Laurel's coming together. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I think one thing that I might do later is use this lighter one to add some leaf highlights
Yeah.
to kind of like make it pop a bit more too.
Yeah.
That'll be a later thing.
Stream manager. Poll. New poll. What to do? VOD tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Or
It wouldn't be.
VOD soon. Jacket unfinished. Jacket unfinished. VOD later. finished. Jacket. Jacket.
Jacket finished.
Jacket finished. I'm going to do a 3-minute poll for this. VOD soon, jacket unfinished. VOD later, jacket finish. Star poll. I'm very interested in this.
Me too. Because, like, what's priority? Like, for me,
And in general, let's say this too. So soon means, well,
not tomorrow, but the next day.
yeah. Overlays, poll. There it is. Okay. 88% jacket later, or VOD later, jacket finish. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it might just be like 1 extra day later, or 2 extra days later. What do you think?
I don't want to promise.
I don't want to promise anything. But later.
We would aim to do it before open sauce. Which is like, that's only like a week from now, right?
Yeah. I mean, we have the time coming up.
Yeah. Well, I think the bigger thing is like, I think your wrist and your back are going to be done in after this, so I think it's going to be just me. So I think it's going to be a slower pace.
It might last.
IRL stream tonight from Taco Bell. Yeah, we IRL stream going to Taco Bell, and then we come back and finish.
We're still looking pretty good with 88% VOD later jacket finish.
That seems to be pretty strong. I mean, I think if I was a viewer, that's what I would want.
I think so too.
Okay, so I have a follow-up question for you, because I think that's going to win.
What's a VOD? VOD is the YouTube video.
Yeah, the VOD is the...
Option C, second stream to finish it. No.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
Or is it?
The second stream to finish it, and then we combine the 2 VODs into 1 mega VOD. And the VOD goes live once both streams are done.
The only issue that I see with that is like, it might get repetitive.
I honestly, I think it would get repetitive.
Like,
'Cause we're just gonna
I
be-
want to hang out with you guys, and that's fun, but like...
I worry it won't be super fun content.
It won't be as transformative, because like...
It's just going to be mostly repeating what we've already done.
Is this going to be another long Furby?
Yeah.
And I don't think it's going to be like... I just worry it might not be as transformational as this first stream was.
That's kind of how I feel too.
You know what I
Can
mean?
we scoot this up a little bit?
Yeah.
So people can see better.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a clear winner though. I'm really glad we asked you guys, because like ultimately we want to
Do what you guys want.
do what you guys want when it comes to this. What do you think about the tufts here?
I like them.
Cool. He's a tufty little guy.
Let's see. Okay. The poll finish at 89% VOD later jacket finish.
Okay. So we'll still try to finish this, you know, in a reasonable time.
Yeah.
But we'll wait to post the VOD. And I could see us like just maybe filming like a time lapse or something. You know?
Oh, yeah. I could do like a time
Film
lapse.
like a time lapse so you guys can still like see the satisfying process of it
Do a
happening.
voiceover. And then they tufted.
And
And they tufted more.
And they kept tufting.
And Evan took his brace off again.
And no, how dare he?
Well, I like this little mini one. It happened
Oh,
out
yeah.
of necessity because I did this one, you know.
Yeah.
But like, I kind of like that it's just like a tiny little guy.
I like it.
That's so fun.
Maybe we can add some more variation
Yeah.
to some of the other ones.
Yeah. We've been here long.
Been
Yeah.
Been here real long.
Oh, look at it from the side too. The side view looks pretty cool. I mean, like it's a little warpy, But like it shows like how vibrant it is.
Yeah, when we're done,
and
I
how,
wanna
like,
I wanna hold it
texture
up and like
everything.
rotate it so people can see
Yeah. Like even from like all sorts of different angles, it looks pretty cool.
it does
Even
look cool.
even just like this angle right here, you know?
Yeah.
It all looks pretty good.
He's coming together a lot.
And the Laurel's actually, I think it was the right
I think
choice.
they do finish him off because otherwise he's just like a floating torso head.
And I'm just gonna focus on like making a few other big Laurels to kind of wrap it up because I need to mix more of the material,
Yeah, I am.
which is kind of a little bit of a time-consuming process.
Mm-hmm.
But I think at the end of this, should I try it on? Just
Yes.
to like give people a preview?
Yeah, we'll try it
Yeah.
on to give the live viewers a preview.
Yeah. Yeah, so little sneaky peek of what it's gonna look like is coming soon. And then it'll go into, for the people watching this on YouTube, it'll go into like probably a time lapse of some sort. And then one more final look of it on me.
I'm gonna scoot this.
Yeah, it's funny, it's like other people stream for much longer than us, but usually it's just like, not just games, but like, you know,
Like chatting or games, not
Chatting
like
or games.
back breaking.
like heavy labor.
Some people do stream crafts
Yeah, that's true.
as well. I wonder what the
Are
average.
there any long craft streams?
Yeah, long form craft streamers. If so, respect, honestly.
I mean, people in our chat would probably know.
Yeah.
Y'all, are there any other people who stream for long crafts? I think Coco's become a baddie.
Coco is a baddie. Look at Coco's lashes. Did I go too hard on the lashes?
No, I think I love it.
Okay.
I mean, fabulous.
He's gonna be in a fashion show, so he wanted to look his best.
There you go.
It's subtle, but I'm adding a little shading to the skull.
Oh.
You can almost see it more like in the top down, like where the split is.
Yeah.
See, like here.
Yeah. We got votes coming in from chat. The lashes can never go too hard, Katelyn.
Okay, I'll leave them. Thank you, chat.
Oh, dinner's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be so good. I'm so hungry.
I will warn you, Katelyn, I am just gonna be a little bit dead.
It's totally fine.
I was gonna like,
We'll just like eat our food in the
Vibe.
car and watch a YouTube video.
oh yeah, that sounds great.
Ooh, look, I added a little cheekbone shadow.
Ooh.
So snatched.
So snatched.
He's so snatched.
Girl, your skull is so snatched.
Girl, your skull.
Can I have your number?
Are you both gonna have a jean jacket? No, this is Evan's. For my runway look, we're gonna try something very different. But we haven't done any small scale tests or started filming any of that.
It's ambitious.
It's a bit ambitious, so we wanna make sure we can do it before we say out loud what it is.
You'll probably actually, thinking about our schedule, you'll probably get a reveal of what it is during the fashion show if you tune in live. And
Yeah,
then you'll
the
get the video
the
probably
fashion
like
show-
2 months later.
The fashion show will come out before the video.
It's just, by that point, our editors might be a little bit backed up and we have some things going on behind the scenes at that point.
Yeah, so we'll see. But the fashion show will have a preview. But
Yeah.
you'll have to watch the video to see the twists and turns and how we got there.
If it happens.
If it happens. But we thought it would be fun to include like behind the scenes footage at the fashion show in the video.
Yeah, like what people's reactions were, what it's like putting it on,
Yeah,
trying to
because
wear
it's
it.
going to be a whole thing putting it
It's
on.
a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm pretty happy with how the Laurel turned out.
I know.
It's uneven.
Are they? Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's uneven.
It's uneven.
It's uneven, yeah.
You know, we can rip out that last leaf and extend it a little bit.
You're not going to do it now.
No, I'm approaching a pretty good point.
Okay, okay. Let me finish shading on my bones. Look
Yeah,
at that
finish.
shading. Look how it differentiates.
Shade those bones, baby.
Shade the bones. Honestly, I love shading. The shading is my favorite part.
That's like the painting part.
Yeah, it's like the artsy part. And I really enjoy it. You can read chats while I'm doing this if you want.
More eye bone, please. I'm not sure what eye bone. What's eye bone?
Eye bone.
I'm out of drinks too. Need to get that. People are guessing what it is.
We're not going to confirm nor deny.
People are trying to guess what it is. I'm really happy with how this turned out, though, honestly.
Me too.
I'm gonna be proud to walk a runway with this.
Yeah,
This is gonna be cool.
it's really cool.
Now, what's weird is the Furby, ever since you opened it up a second time, hasn't closed its eyes.
He hasn't. See? So I don't think it was gravity.
Like, what did it?
I don't know.
It wasn't me.
You didn't do it during a prank?
No.
I didn't do it during a prank either.
The right side of the skull's orbital is very thin. It's making some people feel weird.
Oh, right there. Okay, yeah, I'll add some more. Yeah, we don't want it to break.
By eye bone, they mean the outer side of the socket. Okay,
Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you for translating.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the top down doesn't get how like bright and cool the flowers are, but it is pretty nice. I am pretty happy with how they turned out.
Yeah, I think
The
we'll add some
laurels.
highlights and
Yeah.
they'll like around the edges, and that'll make them pop a bit more.
Yeah. In the meantime, I might make some more of my custom mix.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add upon request
Yeah.
some eye bone.
Any other last minute changes while we're live? We may not do them now, but I'm curious to get y'all's thoughts on any other improvements. We can write them down and maybe do them later. Let us know. My stream is behind, and every time I reload it, it doesn't fix it. Oh no.
Oh no.
We'll have to look into that audio sync. It'll probably be fixed by the time, it'll be fixed in the VOD, the YouTube video.
Yeah.
If there is any issues, we'll fix it there. Because we generally try to review it, and if there is something wrong, we'll fix it then.
We do our best.
Oh, nice, I got a nice mix there.
Great.
I now have like a reasonable amount that I can do in one go. If I like try to mix too much, it doesn't work well.
You aren't out of sync for me. Okay. I'm glad it's not universal, because that means there's probably nothing for us to fix, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Okay, guys.
Okay, let's see. Connect the spine to the skull.
Oh, right here.
Oh yeah, I kind of see that. Yeah.
I see that too.
Dick says maybe add a little more orange. Make the laurel bigger. I think that we might make the laurel bigger.
Especially on the one side where it's
Yeah.
smaller. And I think we can make it go out more on either side.
Try to smooth out the fur so it doesn't look as much like it was placed there. Smooth out the fur. What does that mean by smooth out the fur? I do like the suggestion to connect the spine to the skull though. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Put a gem on the red eye.
Like a single sequin.
Yeah. It's weird that I want the skull eye to have some sort of eye shadow. Teeniest highlight in the center of the laser eye?
Like some red.
Like, or a white in
Oh,
the
a
center?
white?
Maybe. Maybe like a tiny, yeah, maybe a tiny blip of white in the laser eye.
I could try that. It's a fast one.
The laurel is often two that crosses in the middle, so that can help balance it out. Like would we remove Or should I like disconnect it there to make it look more? A lot of people want you to paint the button pink. We could consider that.
We'll consider that, yeah. So like a little dot, like right in the middle, like that.
What do you think, guys? Do you like the dot?
Is that what you mean?
Do we like the dot or not?
I could also do a little like orange dot.
Yes, dot. Oh, not in the middle, on the side, like the blue.
Oh, but the thing is it's a hollow eye.
Yeah.
I could do it slightly on the side, but it's like a laser.
Yeah.
So, because this is like a reflection against a wet eyeball. This is not a wet eyeball.
That's like a glare in the, well, I kind of like the orange.
Yeah. Tig, you got your orange. Here it is. There it is.
There's like a little highlight.
Yeah.
The center hotspot of the laser would suggest red around the glow of the laser.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's horrifying. I love it.
That's what I was thinking, like a
Okay, cool. I have a lot more Laurel.
white.
Laurel
I'll
color.
do this within the orange. Yeah, you got a lot more color.
Yeah. Put lens flare circles or rays around the laser.
I mean,
Yeah, I like that. I like the dot.
yeah. I did think about like, should we try to add like a glow? But it's really hard to make it look like a glow. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, so we'll add more laurels. We'll add more laurels and we'll do the other one.
And we'll add some more shading, I think, on this guy. And maybe some more like tufty, fluffy definition and things.
Okay, time to put it on. Let's look at the inside. That's pretty great.
That is pretty
You
great.
can see.
You do.
And then this one right here.
A little bit. Not
little
as
bit,
much
yeah.
because the pocket.
Yeah. Okay.
Should I zoom it out?
No, I think it's good.
Okay. Should I button the button?
No,
Leave the throat slit.
leave it. Is it hanging well?
I think so. Turn around. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Okay.
Yeah! That's great. I do think I need to aim it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm too tall. Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
They got a little close-up preview.
Yeah! Look at
Imagine that with two. Look at his face. Don't knock your chair over.
Imagine this walking down the runway at you.
Slithering down.
So stylish.
Okay, you want to show the back?
Ready?
Here's where we're at with the back. Look at that, you guys. It's so cool. It's cool to see him like move when you move. Do a little shoulder shimmy.
Shoulder shimmy?
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
I can't see it. Oh yeah, that looks cool.
It's cool.
That looks cool.
It's cool. I'm glad we did like the half skeleton. It's really
People
cool.
are saying does it need to? I think it needs to.
I think it needs to balance
I think it needs to. Y'all, this is so cool.
You guys, it's almost there. It's so close.
Okay, I'm gonna come up for the details.
Nobody's home.
Hi.
Turn around.
Is that a good position?
Here, let me aim it down a little bit so you can see the bottom.
It's also a little bit bright.
No, it's fine.
That's fine.
That's sideways. Okay, it's this one.
It's no, it's that one.
It's this one. I'm doing that the wrong way. There we go. There we go.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, go towards the beans, towards me. There
Coco's
we go.
coming for you.
Yes.
It's not too bright?
Here, you can't step forward. I think it's having a hard time focusing. They can see it well enough. You know what?
Yeah.
They're gonna see the final thing when we finish the final thing.
But overall, I'm gonna say this already. Needle felting on clothing is probably my favorite application of needle felting so far.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot, even
No.
though it's time consuming.
We'll see if we feel the same after more hours of this.
And several more hours there were to be had. The next morning, I got started on felting the face of the other little Furby on the front, and I wanted to give them a different expression. That way, they looked like sisters, but not twins. And so I finished up the little curl on his body, added some more shading and some fluffs and tufts, and then I made it to the back for Big Coco. Mostly here, I added additional shading, a little bit more detail on his tufts as well and on his face. And then I faced a huge problem.
This is so painful, but I'm ripping out all the laurels. I gotta do what I gotta do.
We felt like the laurels just didn't stand out enough and it looked kind of unfinished, so we wanted to take it in a different direction, brighter leaves and more flowers. We still stuck with generally purplish flowers like Chat had chosen, and I added some yellows and pinkish ones too.
Okay, even though it was painful, I think it's worth it. That looks so much better. Now I just need to do the other side.
So I finished up the other side, more flowers, more leaves, boop bop beam bam boom, and then it was time to show Evan.
Okay, it is 9 p.m. I've been felting this since I woke up because Evan threw out his elbow and everything else. And it's finally ready to show you what it looks like.
Thank you for doing this, Katelyn. I
Okay.
can't wait to see how it turned out. First, can I see the new boy
On the front?
on the front?
Yeah.
We need to come up with names for them. Please name each of these.
So this is
Oh, wait, also.
what?
It looks so natural on you.
Yeah.
I think because it's a stiff, you look like a Roblox character. Because it's such a stiff jacket, it looks hilarious. What should these two creatures be named, everybody? This is amazing,
So
Katelyn.
that's Coco. I'm thinking Kaka and Kiki.
I don't know. Leave your suggestions, okay?
or Bobo and Dodo.
I love him though. I
Yeah.
love them.
Yeah, you like that
the
they have
open
different
mouth. Yeah.
and that they have
Also,
different
Katelyn,
faces.
Does it look like a hamburger?
Yeah, it definitely looks like a hamburger. The mouth?
The mouth?
100%.
I love it.
Okay, are you ready to
It's
see the
complete.
back?
Yes.
Because it changed a lot. What?
Do the T-pose again. Okay, that's
ready to see the back?
I'm ready to see the back.
Boom!
Holy moly! Y'all were right with the purple and yellow.
Chow is
That's
right.
amazing.
Purple and
That's
yellow.
amazing. You extended it out a lot. The colors got way more vibrant. That's amazing.
We just needed to make our flowers simpler
Yeah.
and do more of them.
Yes.
Okay,
That's perfect. It's perfect.
You put it on my
Okay.
arms are getting tired.
High five. That's amazing. That's amazing.
I need to see it on the final
This
model.
is a work of art, Katelyn.
Careful. Careful. Careful.
Here, you can help me put it on.
Thank you. Woo! Oh, it's even. Okay, I didn't know.
This is amazing. I'm going to be strutting down the runway with my two little buddies here. And then
Yeah.
on the back,
Boom.
boom.
Lord Coco in all of his glory.
May he live forever. All hail.
All hail.
There you go. Praise be. I feel like I need to like
No, I
Wait.
don't think he needs to be involved at all.
on my shoulder. What do you think, guys? What if I'm walking down the runway like this? Like stick a magnet in there?
I think you're gonna have enough to deal with. I think he can just stay right here.
Well, this has been a much more intensive, labor-intensive project. Time-intensive, wrist-intensive. We're gonna go get massages now?
Well, maybe not now, it's 9 p.m.
I hope you guys are happy with the results. I think you did an amazing job. Thank you, Katelyn.
Thank you, I think we did great.
Yeah. Bye.
Now we just have to, oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Well, we're not editing this. I was just gonna say now we just have to hope that it holds up for the runway.
Oh, it's gonna hold up on the runway.
Okay.
And like, if we need to like felt it back and forth forever, that's fine. We'll just maintain it.
We'll just do it forever.
It's a living piece of art, y'all. Okay, bye.
Bye.